Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. How's everyone doing today? We got an awesome one today, guys. We've got season 4 here, so we got lots to get in and grind. How's everyone doing today? But unfortunately, they nerfed our star sniper rifle, so we're going to have to use today to get in and find a new our new main weapon. So let's get in, guys. I haven't even touched anything this season. I just got in. I got the black cell, so you guys that want to see what the black cell offers and those weapons, we'll be able to test those things out. But other than that, I haven't even touched or looked at anything this season yet. We got to get in and have a look at it. Also, I've just been on other games, so I'm just coming back right now. So I'll be coming back. We'll be having a look at everything today. It's a long stream plan today, about, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours stream plan for today. So I'll be going along, getting everything done, testing things out, try out the new DLC weapons, and we'll try and find out what the new meta is. So with that said, welcome to the stream, everyone. How's everyone doing? Smash that like button on the stream for me. If you're new, subscribe, jump in, leave us a comment, and let's get into this, guys. How's everyone doing? Hey, Richo. New content in-game. Yeah, there should be heaps, apparently. Well, we've got a new act right here anyway. DK. Glitch. Yeah, this new glitch here. We got to get up to it. So we'll have to go through and unlock the new glitch. New camos. And then they also gave us what we've all been asking for, guys. They finally gave us the ability to repeat and just constantly spam repeat the same content that we've been doing for the last 3 seasons and got bored of. And that's season 4. Yay! So now we can press Y and we can prestige our operator. I don't know why anyone would actually do that. Lose everything just to be able to grab an extra skill to be weaker than that we were last season, because they want to go and nerf our weapons to make you create a need to do that. That's kind of comical. New meta guns for in-game. Well, I'm wondering whether this MA one will be the new meta still, because that didn't get nerfed, did it? This got nerfed heavily. I'll get in. I haven't even played, so I'll get in and see how bad this is nerfed. And because if they didn't nerf this, this was the meta still. And did the patch notes say that they nerfed this? I haven't looked at the patch notes and read them, so I'll just read them now. We might as well just bring that up and have a quick look. 2 hours ago, Season 4 is live. We're requiring modern PC security standards to access this. Fail. Microsoft has 0 accreditation checks. But they say to access competitive playlists. But in my Discord, people are getting this in-game, which in-game isn't even a competitive playlist. What's the story there? What? If this is just for competitive playlists, why is... Who was it that got that in my Discord this morning? An in-game. Anyway. So, where's our... What do we got here? Story so far. I'm just worried. I'm just playing in-game, so I'm not too worried about multiplayer. New attachments. New gun. Weekly Battle Pass, SMG, Assault Rifle. Marksman. Is that in the Battle Pass? Oh, yeah. We're going to go and get that now. So I've got the... that's why I got the... what do you call it? The black cell. So I can instantly go and unlock that, and we can work towards figuring out whether that's going to become the new meta. Maybe they nerfed the XR3 to bring this up as the new meta, because this should end up with explosives. It's a marksman. That's what my thought was, that they intentionally took the XR3 out to create the need for the new DLC one to take over. So we got to look at that. That's what I'm going to be looking into. The rest is all not really much point. Iron Rail. A skill streak. Multiplayer. Zombies. In-game, here we go. Field strike, so that's the act. New feature, operator prestige system. So you get prestige 1, extra exotic skill. Useless. That's probably alright, but not if you gotta fucking do all of this. You've already maxed out. Why do you need to add that to it? Nightmare skill is absolutely pointless. The nightmare skills don't complement the same build, so that's pointless. And a 4th skill track. None of this makes any sense. Why would they use the excuse to nerf the XR3, saying we're nerfing the XR3 because we can't, it makes you too powerful and we can't balance in-game, and then go and allow, and then just say, oh, but you can go along and add extra skills and extra 4th skill track. They're contradicting their own stuff. We're already too powerful and they want you to prestige 3 times and get more powerful. But nerf your weapons because you're too powerful. The fuck? New major ability, Death Machine. Oh, that could be interesting. We'll have to check that out. Free to play period will extend till the end of season 5. Why isn't it just not staying free to play? Like, who's gonna buy it? Event nuke challenge. That camo, I had a quick look at it. It's ugly. It's literally just a picture scrolling along the gun. They don't even care to put effort into camos anymore. Why does it literally just scroll down the gun? Not actually, like, you know, work like camos used to work. Now they're just a scrolling picture scrolling along the gun. It's so lazy and it looks bad. Here's what's happening with the in-game stuff too. I don't run on PC, so I don't play on PC, so none of that stuff affects me. You guys can screenshot that if you, or go and have a look at it yourself. But yeah, that's what's going on with all of that stuff, guys. Okay. They don't want us to have fun. Man, I don't know. Let's have a look at this new marksman rifle, because we might be swapping the XR3 out for it. It will be 6. We won't get the base one though. Is that the marksman? Submachine gun. 3 there. So the KRS-762, but we'll go up to the end and grab a blueprint version. It should be up here somewhere. There. That's the blueprint version. We might as well get that. And we'll test this out just straight off the bat. This should hopefully be able to get explosive ammo on it. And it might be like another M281. So it'll replace this eventually. I'll just go in and we'll first just see what's going on. We'll test this out. Test this out. See how ruined that is. And we'll see how things go. So we have to identify an egg node. What? Weak link in the guild's firewall has been detected in the old arsenal area. Generate network traffic by disrupting their operations. Locate the region's hidden network hub and breach its security. Complete the command center activity in old arsenal area. Kill 20 enemies with critical kills in old arsenal area. Locate the breach guild network hub. The old arsenal area. Okay, whatever. It's just whatever. Oh, why is it locking me into that shit? I already own it. Why is it trying to resell it to me? Oh, wait. There's a new camo. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we get the black, there'll be a new, hang on, let's have a look. Oh, and then I might do some camo drops tomorrow or something, maybe. The paid camo. Where is it? What do we need to get? Whoa, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. See, they do better with the ones that they actually care to do it with, eh? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's more like a camo built for a gun, not just scrolling along the fucking thing like lazy. Now that's a cool camo. Let's go and get that. Okay, we've got to work towards that. What do I need to do? 30 special enemies with SMGs. Kill 100 enemies affected by your equipment or ability with marksman rifles. Oh yeah, that's easy. Do we pin or track? How do I track stuff? Is there a way to track it? Oh wait, there's multiple on each one? Whoa, they've given heaps of stuff to have to do. We had to buy this, and now we have to do all of that to get it? Man, they're going overboard with their silly grinding. But okay, whatever. Now, what are we doing? 3 kills without dying, 10 times with SMG. Ah. Why so many? That's 4... Holy heck! What? We had to pay for this, and then we have to complete 24 challenges to get the camo. Are they trolling? "24 challenges. Holy heck. Or can we just go straight to that one? Is it not a mastery? Unlock all Season 4 Black Cell camos. Nah. Bro. What? Oh, can we only have to do one of each one? Oh, well then that'll be cool. I was thinking I had to do all 4. 100 kills. I will find out. We'll just get in and do it. Whatever. We're using a marksman rifle. Go on. I'll just mess around and test this out, and we'll see how much we complete. Let's just get in and check this out. Has anything changed with the map? Are you going all the way, B-Man? Prestige 2? What? I don't prestige. I don't prestige my operator. Look, I'm level 55. I ain't going to prestige my operators. That makes 100% 0 sense to me. I've repeated the content enough all through these seasons as it is. I'm not trying to reset my operator just to repeat it again. That makes no sense to me. We were already overpowered, so they nerfed our weapons heavily just now on this update because we're already way over too powerful for it, and they couldn't make any content to compete for us. What's the point in prestiging and going back up to being overpowered? I don't understand all of that. They might as well just not nerf our guns if they get and not make us have to fucking prestige, but they're just trying to make you repeat the content. If prestiging opened up a new area on the map, or if you prestiged and you opened up access to new rooms or something, but nah. As it stands, prestige does nothing. You just reset everything, lose everything, go back to 0, and now you have to repeat all the same content you just done. That's a lame-ass thing for me. I'm good. I'm all for grinding. That makes sense. Not things like that. That makes no sense. Remember we had CR84 super OP now. Well, remember we were just hitting for 75,000 with our sniper rifle, but they just nerfed it to the ground because we're too overpowered, and now they want to say, but prestige to get back up overpowered. Bruh. And they want to make prestige wipe your weapons, which take multiple games to obtain and collect and build up. Bro, they're so disconnected from the game, it's not funny in the community. Issues, I had issues pre-downloading the update. I never pre-download anymore. I turn my, I have my other console set as home, so it won't automatically install, and I won't turn my Xbox on until and touch the game until after the update's released, and then I can guarantee I download it in 40 minutes. Okay. I think this might be the meta. So this will be the new meta, guys. They didn't nerf this.
Now we need to understand the structure and schema. Your task is collecting master data from the guild.
What's wrong with dropping weapons? Weapons can drop. I mean, what reason do we have to prestige? Get more powerful. I'm already in the hardest area. They're so disconnected from the game. It's not funny, these developers. And prestige just to go back to 0 to repeat all of the same content we're already doing right now. It's not like prestiging is opening up a new area that we can't access. That's where they're fucking it up. Hey, where's the XI iron? Nah, we're better off using this now. Alright. So this looks like it's been pretty heavily nerfed to the ground. What build am I running on this one? Yeah, they just destroyed it, guys. Like... See... Hopefully we get VTOL. I can test it on the VTOL for you guys. Is it still... Is it nerfed to do no damage to the VTOL is the question. Because it might still be useful for the VTOL. I don't know whether it was the explosive damage that was really killing it. I mean, it's terrible for all this shit now. You just want to run something like this. What's all the new content? Is it worth playing? Well, I can't answer. I've only literally just gotten on the game. Ask me that later in a few hours or something. Right now it's just doing this. Complete the command center in old arsenal area. Oh, down here? So I have to go down there and complete that. What the one?
Move on that objective.
Oh, see, these devs are getting stupid. That's completed already. Is it going to respawn? Do they want the entire lobby, every game, to fight over one fucking command center? If so, that's the stupidest. They do dumb shit every fucking update, bro. Man, I go to other games and I forget how stupid developers can be over here in Call of Duty. Why is that a thing? Bro. No shot. They're so out of touch, bro, with the community and the game itself. Why would they do that? Is sharpshooter better now? No, I wouldn't run sharpshooter on it. That's not why we were running it. I mean, it still might be good. I mean, yeah, it will be better, but I mean, you'd have better weapons then at that point. It was good because of the explosion, so it would take out groups real easy and do everything. Is it just me, or do you find the operation and glitches so boring and repetitive now they were fun? Yeah, I do, but it's my content, so... And for me, it bores the shit out of me now, but I keep doing it because, well, not everyone that's watching me is in the same situation as me, right? You guys might, some of the people that are watching my content this might be the first time they've touched Call of Duty, and they might be new to the game, so I've got to keep that in mind. So to me, yeah, a lot of them bore the shit out of me. Duping guns, duping camos don't interest me anymore because I got so many. They don't interest me, but I'm still buying the black cell for you guys and stuff like that, because there's people that are new to the game today and they might find this very interesting and all this stuff, so you know what I mean. But yes, I at this point am quite burnt out on it personally. Okay, let's go and check the knife, if they've nerfed the knife. Oh, I don't have the ballistic knife. Never mind. Wait, are these dying off again? Did they reactivate that shit happening? I hope not. What are they doing? Operations are always so broken. I have stupid challenges. Yeah, I know. They're so out of touch. Oh, it did respawn. Wait, it does respawn. Okay, that's alright. I take that back. They're not so brain dead. But still, they're brain dead. Why make us fight over one? Haven't been on yet. How bad are the nerfs? The nerf on this is just put it, not even really pointedly running it. I mean, it's nothing wowing anymore. It's just a weapon. If you pick it up, it's usable, but it's nothing to be excited about.
I'm hit.
Yup, convoys protecting cargo. Must be some good stuff. Let's take it off their hands.
Heavy melee weapons. Got heavy melee weapons. Nah, I'm not using that though. Nah, I'm talking about whether or not they believe. You know how we you just spin your wheel, your mouse wheel, and you would do like 2 million damage on the back of the Z-Rex with the ballistic knife. Wonder whether they've nerfed that off. I think we might just exfil. We've got our answer on this X-Ion. I might drop it, exfil, and then we'll get this new marksman rifle on and test that out, find out what the deal is with that.
I'll take the gun.
Yeah, that's what we need to test. Oh, was it all melee weapons? I thought it was only the ones that shoot. I never ever tried it on anything else, to be honest with you. I don't know what the challenges are. With critical kills in old arsenal. Bro, it's going to be hard with this explosive weapons, that's for sure.
They're on me. Incoming fire.
Oh, lol. I need to drop the sniper anyway. Where's another weapon?
Move on that objective.
Using 2 weapons in your load, what? LB man, you can drop weapons in in-game? Yeah, I mean, what could last thing? I can't answer anything for this patch until I go and test them, obviously. They don't expect the definite answers on those sort of things until I get in and actually start doing it. I'm going to move this down into my other slot next, so we'll see, we'll mess around, see if we can do that stuff. Don't go through the new glitch until you get up to it though. Don't just go through it with someone else thing thinking you're going to get it completed though. I don't think it works that way. I think you actually have to get up to it yourself for it to count. Wendigo. What's up, my man?
I'm hit.
Why is there... these devs, man. They're so backwards and all over the place. And what the things they say don't match. They talk about... We're going to nerf it because you guys are too strong. Nerfing a weapon because the content's... It's making the content too easy. Then they make the challenge in tier of season 4 in the most easiest fucking area of the whole area. Why are we over here? Why is the challenges not over here? Like, come on, devs. Why are we over here? In season 4, this should not even exist. Remove tier 0 and make it tier 5 or tier 7. They work up to it. Nah. Even if you're a brand new player, you just go straight into these zones because you play squad full. Another squad member unlocks that and you got a legendary gun. You don't hang around in tier 1. Tier 1's literally just pointless. And the fact that it's so huge on the map, it could be this tiny little area, and tier 4 could be all of this. Or 5. Yeah, exactly. They're going backwards because it's in season 3. We started in zone 3, so we shouldn't even be in this zone. 90% of the players are well past this zone. How's the iron? Trash. I just dropped it out for this gun. I'm now running a cycle instead of the iron just because the iron's trash. This is more effective for what I need to do. I need to get headshots. Oh no, is that back active? Did I miss it? Oh. Right, this is so stupid that I have to fucking wait around at this thing. Like, man, they need to make that regenerate way faster. Probably if you prestige your operator. Nah. no one that's been through the whole game would hang around in tier 1, even if the prestiged operator. Literally, because what you do on a new operator is you fly straight to here, you pick up a few power balls, and you go up to tier 4, tier 8 times damage. You're all instantly able to muck around in here with no weapons. Go through here and get legendary weapons. Anyone that's prestiging an operator will know that the orbs exist. They will never fuck around in these zones. These zones were only mattered before all this orbs and ways to just power level up in one game existed. But since they added power orbs, and so many of them over here, one power orb is more than 3 of these contracts. Only an absolute idiot would fuck around in this zone. That's just the straight up God truth of it. No person that's prestiging an operator is going to fuck around here. They're going to go and grab the orbs because they're not idiots. Like, these devs are just out of touch.
The hell? Hostile! Right here! Wipe the clip! Incoming fire! Incoming frag! Getting downsized here.
To prestige your operator, yeah, if you prestige your operator, you lose absolutely everything. But then you'll just go and grab the CR and you'll be straight back up to 8 times damage. And then you're not fucking around in low tier zones, because why would you? The power rating you get for the contract is 200. Whereas you'd just instantly be up here getting 4 contracts every time you do it, and you just do the HVT farm. Prestiging doesn't really do anything or unlocks anything, because we're already overpowered. So all that prestiging does is allow you to add an extra, get another nightmare skill, and then an extra exotic skill on your character, and then an extra skill track.
Hostile grenade!
But they just nerfed our weapons, saying, oh, you guys are too powerful and we can't make content to challenge you, so we need to nerf the XR3. And then they want us to go and stack more skills and an extra skill track. Like, they just don't make sense. But we don't even need to do that, because we're already overpowered without any of that. So.
Incoming fire!
And you can only prestige after you've gone and maxed out your current operator to level 66, which means you've got a level 3 nightmare skill and 3 exotics. Who's gonna lose all of that? Go back to 0. None of it makes sense. Prestiging just doesn't work with me. Oh yeah, we got that done. Now we got one more crit. Okay, we got that done. Locate breach grid network hub in the older. What the fuck is a breach grid network hub? See, and they're so weird with their descriptions. What is that? How do I locate that? What does that even mean? Bruh. What is that? What am I looking for? The fuck? In the ship, what is it? What even is it? I'll go to the ship. A breach hub? That ship. What am I looking for? Problem is I don't even know what I'm looking for. They didn't just give me much description. They're so lazy. Is it like a hub? Like something here? This looks like what we're looking for. Is this it? Bruh. Above the water in the middle. Wait, what are we actually looking for though? Wait. Locate the breach and breach the guild network hub. So this looks like a network hub to me. There's a network there. How do I breach it? Follow the tracker in the middle of screen. Oh, is that for that thing? They could have told me that. It's strong here. Does it say up? Is it on the roof? Now it says down. Bro, make up your mind. My chute wouldn't pull just then. Now it's back up. Just fucking with me. Bro. Is it over this way? Okay, this is what we're looking for apparently. Whoever said that, cheers, appreciate you. I assumed that signal thing was for some other person doing something around. I didn't know it was this. I was ignoring it. Okay, what did that do? Complete the activity in Clifftown area. Where is that? Why are we over here, bro? This is season 4? They've got us running around in at the starting area? After we've gone around all the tier 5 zones and everything? Like, bro, this should be season 1's glitch then. Where you have to do this. Everything should be like, you know, in step up. If anything, we should have been starting in tier 5 and going up into tier 6s and 7s on this season's thing. Why are we going backwards into easier zones? Oh, is this like a go down into somewhere? What is this? Oh, missed opportunity. Thought there was going to be a big underground system. I bet it's all zone 1. Oh, I fucking hope not, bro. I wouldn't put it past them, though. Wait, what? What is this? Zone 1 is so lame, too, because you get no XP and no power out of doing these contracts. That one cargo intercept is worth 10 of these contracts. I could spend a whole game in zone 1 and not even get the power that I get from 2 contracts in zone 4. Who in their right mind would ever mess around in this zone? The devs just got to accept that and change the zoning. Like, they fucked up. Accept it, devs. Own it. You fucked up. Say, we fucked up with our zoning, we're going to change it. Zone 1, now, only this part. This zone 2, this zone 4, or zone 3, then 4, then zone 5, then nightmares are zone 7. Just own it, devs, and do that. That's my tip for you guys. It will fix how this game plays, straight up. It'll sort this dumb shit too. And it will give tier 4, the main tier you have players in, a massive zone. Just change the whole tiering. That would be so the easiest system. And then this would open up to tier 5, which everyone would be able to use. And then nightmares would be 6s and then 7s. And that would be, the glitches could be 7. Really test builds. That's what we want. We want zones that we only certain builds can actually manage in. So you have to do well, and you have to figure out the game and make the right builds and learn how the builds work together. Create builds that have the right interactions to be able to survive the real high tier zones. We don't want zones that any build can just walk through with ease and just not challenge anybody, devs. Learn. Bruh, what the fuck? One and two, maybe three needs to go. They're useless. Yeah, that's what I mean. Or just do that how we said, just size zone one right down so it's there if the new player needs it. Just size it down to being here. Then the rest of this be 2. Then that can be 3. And then this could be 4. Well, what is that? What is that? I gotta test all that shit out. What am I even doing over here? I have to complete an activity. Bro, they don't even have activities over here. Is that an activity here?
Move on that objective.
This is so badly designed.
I'm hit.
Why is there no contracts over here? There's a convoy. Human enemies in Clifftown. Complete assignment in Zone 1. Oh, man.
On to the next.
There's an assignment.
Tagging waypoint. They're on me. Reload.
Green activity and blue, yeah.
Incoming fire.
Why is there random people sitting around over?
There's a fuel shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
What is the meta? I can't answer that yet. This is my first game of the season.
I'm hit.
Step it up. Guild's on you.
I'll definitely be figuring out the meta and all of that today in the stream. This is a long stream planned. I've got about, I don't know, could be an 8 to 10 hour stream today. We'll be figuring it out. Working out all the glitches eventually. Figuring out all the duping and all of that shit. Eventually. But right now it's just doing these acts. I hope it's not all Zone 1, man. Like, this is why. This isn't even challenging, it's just stupid. And there's need to like increase the amount of enemies coming or make that time go faster or something. This is silly.
The guild break the container.
Transmission interruption.
This is the last
Take
season
the
for
cargo and it's
content.
worth more than you'll ever be.
Really? Well, that's the end of endgame then, eh? We'll figure out the meta and that'll be it. And then, what do you mean new content? They didn't really fucking add new content. Can't call this new. Repeat zone 1. Oh, look, we got to zone 2. Complete 2 activities near excavation site.
Marking target location.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild.
What's everyone feeling about DMZ? Has anyone gone back and played DMZ? I was getting the urge to go back and have a look at DMZ. I was going to reinstall it. Get the training going on for DMZ, for the new DMZ that's going to come out. Because if they, I heard that for the new DMZ that's going to come out for Modern Warfare 4, that they're going to have loot pull, a bit more like how Raiders has it. I seen somewhere where they were leaking that, which sounds interesting. So if that's the case and loot's going to be really good, DMZ probably will be where I'll be next, in my next thing, where I'll be going to next. So I might get back into DMZ 1.
Incoming fire.
What tier are these? What tier am I fighting right now? They're orange. That's Nightmare tier, is that King tier? What tier is that? Because they're dying easily. Was on DMZ today. Hey, Richie. Are you playing DMZ? Might have to reinstall it. Might have to make a DMZ crew. I was thinking of restarting on my ult from scratch. Wait, I just completed that contract, didn't I? Why did I not get that? Oh, I have to go up here.
Objective sighted.
Crazy that dev error that fucks up all your colors still exists in the game. I mean, when you think about how much brokenness is in this game and how the devs update it, they don't really ever fix it. They don't fix nothing in this game. They just add more shit, and then they disable the game after there's too much shit added. They can't fix it and it's too broken, and they sell you a new one. Where's our spear and all of those cool things that's just been disabled? You ain't gonna get it back. They'll never enable it. They'll never fix it. They'll just add more shit and leave other shit broken and disabled.
I'm hit.
That's the Call of Duty of 2026.
Move on that objective.
I was saying in my Discord, I see those, apparently they added win streak camos and stuff for this season, but like I said in my Discord, who in their right mind is even going to grind those? Anybody that's that seriously playing the game is not going to be playing the game in 3 months when MW4 drops. They wouldn't even get to use those camos. Those things are pointless on a game that's going to be deleted in three months. Because what happens when Modern Warfare drops with Warzone? Do they just delete it like they did Warzone 1 and you can't even go and access it if you wanted to? Because that's what they done with Warzone 1. Just turn the servers off. Are they going to do that with Warzone 2? Everything we own just deleted? Complete a quad core site. Oh, give me one. It's not there.
Tagging waypoint.
MW4 camo
Now,
site.
your toxin levels are too high.
They even got a quad core for me. They need to increase the amount of contracts on if they're going to make us these specific ones in certain areas. When Warzone, what? When MW4 integrates into Warzone Season 1. What do you mean integrates? Are we keeping access to all the Modern Warfare guns when they go to MW4? Nah, surely not, eh? So it won't be integrating, it'll be just Modern Warfare, it'll be like a new Warzone, won't it? It won't have Black Ops guns in it or nothing. But there's no integration, it's just a new bloomin' Warzone. New engine and everything, I heard. So they just delete all our Black Ops stuff and everything out of Warzone. So the camo, if you were to unlock a win streak camo in Warzone right now, it would be gone as soon as Modern Warfare drops, which is in 4 months. Or whatever. And so you would work your ass off to get 50 wins streak, and then the camo's gone. Because it took you 3 months to unlock it, and then you get it for 1-2 weeks, and then it's gone. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm good. That camo is for toolers only. People with unlocked tools. They just encourage unlocked tools at that point. Might be on old gen. I don't know who plays on old gen anyway. I mean, you probably shouldn't be on an old gen at this stage. It's 2026. They're about to drop the. I mean, it's about to be Xbox Series X is about to be the old gen. I mean, we're almost gone a whole generation now. They've been catering to the old one for long enough. I'm amazed that they're still doing it, to be honest. Like, that's just the truth. It'll be good once they drop that. I'm waiting for this bloomin' thing to spawn. It's just not spawning. I don't want to have to cross the map for another fucking... They don't even have any there. See, these devs are just idiots, bro. Why is there no quad cores in the Colossus area? It's just not spawning. Idiot devs, if you're going to make that a fucking thing, a main mission we have to do, at least make sure that it's 4 spawns. What the fuck is this shit? Do something that's just non-existent. They don't even care to try anymore. It has to be this one, the specific one. But it just, they forgot to turn on its spawning. Oh, fuck. Bro. These devs are just getting tiring with the dumb shit, that consistent amount of dumb shit, you know? Every update, there's like not just 1 or 2 things that are minor, it's like dumb shit after dumb shit. It kind of gets tiring. What am I doing now? Special enemies. Where's the special enemies here? Erico. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And it don't help if others need that step. Yeah, I know. This is just stupid. Like, actually. A specific contract in a specific area, and it doesn't even spawn there. This is almost as dumb as the last season's one where you had to find those hidden... that hidden mimic, and it never spawned. The non-existent hidden mimic one. Like, now we've got the non-existent contract. Bro. Almost have non-existent dev brains. Imagine if Quad 4 doesn't always spawn there too. It doesn't, clearly. It's not spawning at all. Nobody's in there, you know? Like, it's not even a matter of that 1 minute respawn thing for the Did they nerf the HVTs out? Oh, no, it's there. Fuck, I was tripping for a second there. Wouldn't have put me past them. But it's not even a matter of 1 minute respawn thing of no one being in the area. It's literally just not there. Why is it not like a guaranteed spawn like this HVT is? That's what it should be. It should be guaranteed spawn, especially because it's an act mission. Like, come on, devs. That's not acceptable. Make it like the HVT guaranteed rolling respawning. What the fuck? Like, these are just basic design decisions. You would think the developers would have... How many devs are there? How does those decisions pass that many devs? Like, bro. How does one of them not say, hey, maybe you should make that respawn constantly? Fuck. Okay, now we can go. We want to move this down, so we'll test around all that stuff. Move this to my other slot. I've been doing all of that for like a few weeks now. I have to refresh myself into all of it. Remember all the steps. Okay, let's have a look at this. Okay, actually, I can do it this way. This one, boom. Whoa. New operators. No, I don't know what one I'm trying to look for.
I expect results, not excuses.
I expect results, not
It is
excuses.
a knight's duty to better this fallen world.
Who am I looking for? Man, they've changed the where they were all sitting, and I only remembered it was this one that was in this slot, but now there's not in that slot anymore, so now I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't remember the name of it. Was it Samuel's?
Worthy of trust and confidence.
Here we go. Okay. This is just the easiest way to do it, because I got the gun down here in the slot. Okay. So we want to put the server. I want to just test. Will this still work over here? Does this work, or did they patch this part? Okay, so they patched that one out. Okay. Right. Oh, it just was connected. Hang on. Press the wrong button again. There. Okay, now we got that there. What gun is it? Oh, it was the other weapon. It was a different weapon. Hang on. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I need to go that way. Okay, so we want this. I gotta fucking remember all of the methods that I put out on how to do it, or it's just like you guys, I'm human too, and I forget things when I go into other games. Now I have to refresh my mind on it all. What am I trying to do? I want to put that down into this slot. I can't even remember how we were going about it. I can't remember whether I needed to put 2 of this gun on here, or whether I needed to put a different gun into here. Damn it. I gotta remember all the methods. I can't remember if it needs to be the same weapon. I think it needs to be the same as that weapon, actually. So cool. I don't know, we'll try. We'll try this anyway. We'll have a look. Watch my video. Yeah, but I'm not trying to do a tutorial on this right now, so I mean, I'll refresh all of that stuff for later. We'll figure it out. I don't need to watch it. I'll just figure it out. Put that in there. So now we've got that. I can't remember. We'll load in and just see what happens. We got the gun in the melee slot though. And that was done just with a controller too. That was without needing any mouses or keyboards or anything like that. So that's still possible. We just put the gun into the melee slot. Probably just died. Doing? Died on me.
Field vetoes in the AO. Could be a handful. Going in.
Okay.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander. Stand in the AO.
Incoming frag!
Okay, this still works. So all this still works, guys.
You're in.
They're on me.
He won't be leading any more operations.
True. But I've never been told that before.
Fucking hell. So that works. We've got this now. I could drop my gun now, but I'm wanting to have my... I want to put my weapon into down another slot. So we're not going to. I'm going to exfil. What this? Oh. Wait, we will. Nah. We lost our exotic that time. So we ended up losing the primary. And we got it like that. So for that reason, we are going to go YouTube and get our exotic back. Because we don't want to lose that one. I played hundreds of games to get Eagle Eye and still don't get it. Yeah, the devs are just fucking idiots. All of that shit is just frustrating, not fun, and stupid. The whole entire building character shit is just stupidly made. And they want you to prestige and go through all of that dumb shit. For what reason? For nothing? They're so idiots. If they gave you the option, maybe if you prestiged, then when you chose your skills, they gave you the option just to choose your skills, maybe you would have a reason to do it. But as it stands, nothing. Who the fuck wants to have to keep YouTubing out and re-rolling skills every time to get one? And going through all of that shit. These devs are idiots. We need a drop-down menu when we level up to the right level to choose the skill we want. Especially after you've prestiged the operator, you've gone through it all, you've got in mind you want a specific build, you don't want to deal with all of that stupid stuff that they put into it. They're so out of touch. I want this to be a Sokol, actually. Same as the Sokol. Or an M8A1. I want it to be this. Like this. Boom. Boom. And we'll get that out. Wait, what one am I trying to do? That one.
No one
What's
gets
this
left
got?
behind.
Ron? Vimac. Where's Vimac?
Let's serve these guild bastards a big slice of humble pie, eh?
Yes! Then we can do it like that. And then I can just equip that in there. Wait, what? Where did that put that? No, that was the wrong one. Whatever though. I'm trying to put it down to this thing. Like that. Yeah, like this. Then put this in here. No, I don't want to replace that one though. Okay, so it's going to be over there. Okay, so I go across to here. Across. And there we got it. Now we need M. Now we need the circle. Now we got 2 circles. And now we got that there. Then we can get that down into here. Now we got dragon camo on that. Lol. All good. Yeah. So now we got those. We got that there, that there. We can test dropping. Oh, wait. I just want to test how far am I with those? How much that we're at? Black cell ones. Is it not tracking? We've been using marksman rifles. Kill 100 is affected by your equipment or ability. Oh, bro. Not a single thing has tracked? Are these challenges this dumb? We're not going to get anything done naturally. We just done heaps of shit. Not one of these fucking challenges are built to fucking be done naturally? Bro. No shot. What? Not a single challenge is done naturally, and you can't track them to be able to just know what you need to do in game. These devs, man. Let us track them so we can look in game at what we need to be doing to get shit done. I can't remember all of this shit. They need to give us tracking ability. Affected by equipment. Bro. So stupid. Anyway, and we need the contracts to spawn. But now we've got that there, we can be able to, hopefully, we'll put it down. I can't even remember how to put it down, to be honest. I think we needed to have the 2 of the same weapon as the melee weapon. Oh, as our primary weapon to put it down. Hey, Gabe Savage. Welcome to stream, my friend. How you doing? Coffee. This mode has heaps of potential if the devs actually just cared to listen to the feedback of the people playing it and implement the proper things. Give the higher tier zones. Give the need to perfect a build to access those zones and stuff like that. Create a reason to actually need to be able to care about how things interact with each other, to be able to make builds that work properly. Stop just catering to people who don't care to play it properly, making it stupid easy so that the people who want to play it properly have no point to.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear.
What's my mission now?
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin.
I gotta
Find
go
the
over
source and
here.
shut it down.
You're near a guild.
Oh, that's so
checkpoint.
lame.
Clear it out and
Spawn
move
us
to the
over
next
there
zone.
then if you're gonna make us go to that specific place.
Hello?
Bruh.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
It should, you know what? Devs, stop being dumb. With this tier shit, make it at least. Don't make it this tier, this specific dumb shit. You should say at least. If you're too powerful for there and you want to do those contracts in a higher tier,
Clear it out.
feel free to challenge yourself. You can still get it done. Never mind this dumb, go back to the boring dumb shit that you can one-shot everything and nothing will kill you in and do it there. Give us the option to challenge ourselves and do it over here and challenge our builds if we want to and still get the progress done. Don't force us to go back and do dumb shit that's pointless and not challenging and boring to do. If we are grunty, give us the option to do it in a gruntier option with a higher reward, because doing it in tier 4 we get 800 power, 800 XP a kill as opposed to a contract complete opposed to 200. Forcing us to come back to shit we don't have any interest in touching is just dumb.
The guild's foothold.
Or add
There's a guild
to
shipping container
prestiging
nearby.
the
Get to it
option
before
to
they
enter a higher tier map and tier all the tiers up +2,
do. Bring down the rhino.
and we go up to tier 7, and only prestiged operators can access that map. That would be cool. Higher rewards, higher tier stuff there. Maybe you guys could put some special abilities that only available in the higher tier map. Gives people a reason to prestige their character, to access the new map, and then grind that out. Never mind this dumb shit of prestige your character just to access the same shit you've been doing. You can already access. Never mind making people fight over the one contract.
Override that quad.
Right now, I'm just completing the act because it needs to be done. Getting it done to access the new content, and then I'll be working on glitches. But while we're at it, I'm also working on glitches, like you just seen there. I've been swapping the thing out. I need to find a box and swap my weapon out in it. Oh, I didn't even activate it. I'm being an idiot.
Your vitals are looking great. That's the rep.
I haven't gotten into a tier 5 yet to see, but this gun here still handles pretty meta-y. It's a pretty meta handling gun. How many of these things do we have to do? One.
And Avalon can breathe easier.
Only like 4 specials.
Marking target location.
Oh, but that's going to be a nightmare zone, won't it? And then that will be the wrong zoning. Fuck's sake.
Tagging waypoint.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Was that a weapon case?
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it.
Oh, wait, we need that, eh? I forgot we got to do this. Where's these elites? They'll be downstairs, eh? Oh, what the fuck? Why is this empty?
There's a guild strongbox nearby. Let me crack it open.
Where's the elite?
Incoming fire.
Bro, there's not even an elite down here. Oh, this is stupid. Specials. But they don't spawn them in the Coliseum. What the fuck? Again, developers, you could at least spawn them in the area you tell us to kill them there. What the fuck is this? There's nothing spawning in the Coliseum. Bro, what are these devs up to? They're so bad at this mode. They're just fucking spawning in front of me. What the fuck was this? Bro. Yeah, let's just spawn an entire army around you. Like, what even is that? Not that it matters because I'm OP, but still. But they don't spawn the thing I need, a special.
Incoming fire.
I think the specials normally spawn over here. This is where the mimics spawn.
What was that?
Bro, there's no specials anywhere. What the hell?
They're on me.
Have they nerfed the special, like, spawning or something? Bro, what?
Attacking.
There used to be heaps of them here. Like, crazy amount.
I'm hit. Didn't get him.
Wait, how did that count? Special enemies. Wait, I'm confused. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? I thought mimics and that were specials. How did I just get a heap of specials then? Raiders specials. I didn't know that. Okay, that makes way more sense. I didn't know they were specials. I just thought all these were humans. Just normals. What's the special one? I didn't know that those were specials. I thought it was all the fears, like like, you know, the big boys. I didn't realize that there was these. Are these specials? They are. Holy shit. I didn't know that. Long. Dogs are specials too. Oh yeah. What is this thing? What do we got here? Shadow Overlord. Huh? I mean, we have no need to prestige and get stronger. Wait, why is my thing not triggering? Have they nerfed the trigger? What the fuck are they doing, bro? Did they just make our abilities broken again? Why am I not triggering invincibility when I fucking break my armor like it's meant to? Bro, these devs are beyond stupid. Complete an injective. What did I just fucking do? Wait, did they actually break Shattered Shield again? What is that? What is that sign coming up on the screen? What is that? What is that? What is that? Like, it's not armor. What is it? Shadowfield got nerfed. Why? Why did they nerf it? Why are they nerfing everything that we actually used? The fuck are they up to? It worked as described, as intended. Everything about it was working properly. There was no reason to touch it. So all they've done is just broken it and made it not work when it's meant to. Let me go and get my armor plates broken. I need some plates so I'm gonna get down. Hang on, I'll wait for my regen. Oh my gosh. What do we gotta do? Locate the breach network. Oh, these stupid breaches. Crack up. No, it's not a fair nerf at fucking all. If you build your operator to be able to make use of the interactions that made it OP, you deserve to be OP. These devs are just fucking brain dead. We're not building brainlessly, that's why we get powerful. In games that are stat related, if you build with brains and you build smart, you are overpowered. That's the reward for being smart. These devs just want to take all that away and say being smart, nah, fuck you.
Incoming fire!
They just want you to make brainless builds that don't interact properly. Exactly. Who cares? Nah, they don't care. They're just wanting to fucking make their prestiging system needed. Because they're retarded, man. What the fuck? Like, actually, that's annoying. Because they literally just nerfed all of that. And then say, oh, go on prestige and get an extra round. So we know it's not about being OP, because if we go and get an extra skill track and add another elite exotic skill perk on it and another nightmare perk, they want to give you an ability to add all those extra skills. It's not about the being OP. It's just about them not being too lazy to add proper content and wanting to give you a need to have to repeat the same content they've already created and you've already been doing. That's all it is. And as it was, you had no reason to repeat the same content over and over again. So they had to destroy that and create the need to repeat the same content over and over again. And that's what they've done. I mean, there's no point in me doing this. I'm just doing my act missions. Down below. See, why is it damaging my health but not breaking my armor there? What is it? They've made it so that armor does no... Why is it damaging me so much? And my armor's not even fucking working, bro. There's a normal armor damage. Then no armor. I've got an armor plate. Why is my armor plate not breaking but I'm taking no armor damage levels? They've just broken it, bro. See, that's normal. Then I take double. Boom! The fuck? Lucky my Phoenix Blast saved me. That wasn't Shatter Blast. See, that's its normal operation, right? Boom! Now it's not counting armor hits. Boom! It's just not... It's ignoring my armor.
That's not good.
And it's not triggering it.
We're about to lose eyes on that VTOL.
They didn't nerf fucking Shatter Blast. They just said, fuck you to Shatter Blast, make it useless. It's not triggering. At all. It's not even a matter of cooldown. It's not even triggering. There's no triggering. They've just broken it. That's Phoenix Blast. That's not Shatter Blast.
We'll get it next time.
The Nightmare Skill Phoenix Blast is still working. Shatter Blast is broken and does not work. They've re-broke it. What the fuck? That's not even a cooldown. It's just not active. Bro, that's so... These devs are fucking the worst developers in gaming, bro. So, Shatter Blast is non-existent at the moment. They've put it back to how it was in Season 2 when it was broken. They fixed it for Season 3. They realised, oh no, it working properly is too OP, and let's put it back to not working properly. So now it doesn't work on... It won't trigger on meelees. That's what they've done, guys. It's not a nerf. They've just said, fuck yous, we'll re-break it because it actually working properly is too overpowered. We'll break it and make it not work on melee hits again. Because that's how it worked. That's how it operated in Season 2. And then it got fixed. And I bet you that's all it is. Now it's not operating on melee hits. It will operate on this dude shooting me. Watch.
Engage.
Incoming
Engage.
fire.
Attacking now.
Bang.
Moving forward.
It's merely hits, bro. These devs are fucking, yo, fuck you, devs. You lie through your teeth, bro. We can see straight through your lies. All you've done is reverted Season 3's fix and put it back to fucking broken, you idiots. Clown developers, bro. Clown developers. That's what it is. Season 3's Shatter Shield back. The fucking useless one that's broken and only works on bullet damage. What the fuck?
I'm hit.
Reloading.
See, it's working perfect for bullet damage. Kills him, operates perfect. But melee damage, it won't work at all. So it won't save you against any fear or anything. It doesn't. It won't trigger on the fear. It never used to in Season 3. It was broken, and then I made a video about it, and then they fixed it. But I guess they realized, oh, that's too powerful when it works properly. So now they've called that a nerf. Well, nah, it's not a nerf, you lying ass developers. You just rebroke the thing so it doesn't work as intended. See, it's OP against these guys because it will kill them when they shoot you and everything. But so it's not nerfed at all. It's not a matter of it nerfed. It's literally just them. They've reactivated the broken version from Season 3. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is iron still valid? Nah, it's trash. I'm not even running it anymore. Let's go find the fear. Watch, they won't activate Shattered Shield.
There's a container nearby. Might be useful.
Oh, these dudes will.
Suppressed.
And then they'll die. See? Shattered Shield works properly on these dudes. They'll kill themselves by shooting me. That's how it's meant to work. Not these dudes. These dudes will kill me. Watch how much damage I take from them too. Ah, Phoenix Blast. That's Phoenix Blast. Not Shattered Shield. See, this one will be Shattered Shield, but it won't activate. It won't activate on... They've broken it again, bro. Literally. Fuck these developers, bro. That's not a bug. They've literally done that intentional. Because it was fixed and then they've redone it intentionally. They're using bugs to fucking try and nerf you. They're using bugs to nerf you, bro. That's all they're doing. Because they don't want to admit the nerf. They found it was too hard for them to admit nerfing the XR3. They didn't want to admit nerfing everything else while they're at it, so they just used the bugs to do it, I guess. Yeah, it's exactly that. They've just reactivated Season 3 Shatter Shaft. That's all it is. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. But if I go into these dudes that will shoot at me, they'll activate Shatter Shield like crazy. So it hasn't been nerfed. So with that said, guys, if the community kick up a fuss, that might not last. They might revert that change back to Season 3 and put it back to fixed for how it was in Season 3 where it was working properly. They might claim it to be unintentional, but we know that it's intentional until we call them out on it. So go and call them out on it. Everybody get over on Reddit, Twitter, X, call them out on it. Ping them, tell them, fix your Shatter Blast, it doesn't work on melee hits, expose it, make them have to fix it. Okay, so that's that. Let's go back to the Coliseum. I got distracted. But it's not Zone 2 anymore. Is that going to affect that? Wait, I thought I'd done that thing. Didn't I go and interact with that? When I was killing the Mimic? Can we use your footage? I mean, I can't control what you do. I would prefer. It'd probably be smarter not to to this channel. We kind of just got to accept that the devs are going to end up finding the videos and the shit that we share and are doing here, but we don't want to encourage them to be here. I don't make content for them. I make it for you guys. Up.
Guild strong boxes sometimes contain useful items or data. Let's have a look.
What's the best gun now? I haven't tried them all yet. I've only been using this one because I'm just trying to get this done. I need to pick up another gun. I was going to put this into my third slot and then try out the new marksman, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert. Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
They're on me.
What? It's zone 2 again? Heliport area. Where is that? Heliport.
Marking target location. Move on that objective.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful.
The XR3 still worth it. I'm not even running it anymore. Nah. I'm yet to get in and mess around, figure out a better gun. I'm just running the M8A1 right now. It's still going through everything. But I haven't gone into the tier 5 zones yet. Oh, mind you, we were just messing around in them. So this is actually still fine in the tier 5 zones. But you're going to find the problem with this right now is this will the way that you fight with you play with this gun right now is heavily affected with them fucking adding the broken shattered shield, because a lot of this one is about us being an invincibility just doing this, right?
Take it down before it alerts the guild.
So while shattered shield's being stupid because they've gone back to the broken version, it's affecting how this one plays. Because with this M8A1 build, you don't want to be hitting your targets, you want to be hitting the ground, and it's the explosion damage is bigger if you don't hit targets and you hit the ground. So you shoot your feet, because you shoot the feet at the ground and then you get bulldozers bonus on top of it, doubling the damage. And you shoot this and you'll do insta-kill things, and you'll do damage. You don't shoot things directly.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
I wouldn't run the XR3 for its damage anymore. I mean, it was only good for that explosive. I think there's better, if you're running sharpshooter, there's better weapons, I'd say. I'd say the other snipers would probably be better, simply because they're, they got way higher damage value, so they'll hit higher number. So where the XR3 might hit for, I don't know, 30,000 with sharpshooter, one of the other ones will be hitting for like 170,000 and so on, like that.
I'm hit.
See, we got this out. Then we could drop that weapon. I want that in my third slot. I can't remember how I'll get it there quite, I think. Okay, now that's in my second slot. Good, that's what I wanted. Perfect. And you're still able to drop guns on the ground and everything, guys. And now we've got this gun, hopefully, down on my bottom slot. It says it is, but whether it stays down there, I'll figure it out. It probably won't stay down there, but we'll see. Complete dog escort. Assignment. In heliport area. That.
Tagging waypoint.
Better than explosive rounds on ion map. Probably need to find another gun. I would probably go back to the SG-12 shotgun, or possibly the crossbow. There's lots of weapons. I just got to get around and mess around with them. There's lots of contenders that we can take on.
The guild's latest dog model. You're gonna nab a functional one.
Akimbo wardens. I mean, there's lots of different weapons. Once I get past this, I've got a long stream planned. Like, I'll be streaming for about 8 hours today, so that I've got plenty of time to get around and have a look at all that stuff.
Hostile here.
Rogue unit activated.
Hopefully after this game, this is in our bottom slot, so then I can bring in the other marksman rifles and start messing with other weapons. Hurry up, dog. Nova line, yeah, possibly. I want to try the new DLC marksman and get explosive ammo on that.
EMP hit the dog. Protect it while I reset it.
See, this missioning here is so lame. They shouldn't even be putting us into this stuff. Get in the car so you can do 2 with 1. What? Kill 20 enemies in a vehicle or... Oh. Didn't even read it.
Dog unit offline.
Way up there, bro.
Vehicle.
Bruh.
I'll take the wheel.
Dogs online.
All right along. I'll take the wheel.
Guild disabled the dog again.
All right along. Don't.
Whose idea was this one? You're a legend.
That's you now. Level the 2
We saved me heaps of time.
Dogs online.
I'll take the wheel. All right along.
Why didn't it get
I'll
out?
take the wheel.
Dog is on the X.
Extraction in
Yo, we got it.
I got you. Good work.
Bomb extracted.
Okay.
They're gonna love picking it apart.
Okay, Nick, we're breach.
Incoming fire. Suppressing fire.
Got that. Zone 2 again, bro. These devs are brain dead, bro. Why are we in Zone 2? And listening port, where is that? All the way over there.
Marking
I
target
guess that's
location.
where an exfil is. I'll use that exfil. Freeman, is there any new way to put your weapon build in secondary field acquisition slot? I mean, I've been doing that in the stream. Oh, into the field, into the secondary slot. I think I've just done that this game, so we should be exfilling. I've just moved this to the secondary slot this game. Well, hopefully it goes there. But it'll be the same as it was last season. They just go until I get a new updated video put out this season, which I'll probably get out either today or tomorrow. I'll update the tutorials on this stuff for the season. But as of right now, until those get up, the old tutorials still work the same. See, I can't even see my black cell progress or my camo. Bugger it. I'll do it next game.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
That's the dumbest comment I've read in a long time. It worked the first time. Then how can you add, but I think it's patched. If it worked the first time, then it's not patched. Come on, man. You just contradict yourself. If it worked, then it worked. Okay. So, what are we up to? So that didn't put that one up there. I didn't expect it to though, because I didn't turn it into a thing. I didn't do the method that the tutorial tells you to do it. These are just so fucking long because they're in dumbass zones. They're fucking lame. This is the most boringest act I've ever had to do. This is so boring. Fuck these developers, bro. This act should be Act 1. Everything's wrong. Why in Act 1 are we all in high tier zones and then going back to zone 2 and 1 for fucking Act 3? We're all in nightmares and zone 4s. And now they want us back in zone 1 and 2. So boring. These developers are out of touch. Yeah, I could show you how to do it. I'd have to actually have an actual game where I actually focus to do that, though. That's the problem. So, well... So, easy. Did that there. We got to do a command center, so I'll use this one. Just to drop by, so I appreciate the in-game content despite the mode. Hey, Beastie, appreciate it, my friend. It's all good. It's still a game to play. It's still something to do. It's just not as exciting and thrilling as a new game is, you know what I mean?
Visual on hostile. Hacking. Incoming frag.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I'm trying to do because I've got an exotic weapon. And I'm pretty sure that because it's exotic, I'm going to have trouble with doing it.
Accessing talks. You're in.
I'm going to have to lose the exotic off this to be able to make it second field acquisition. Because when I grab this, it'll put this into the box.
Let's go.
Because that's going to put that in the box and give me fists. Like this would open up, and then next game I could have my thing as put it down into the third slot. But I lose that this game, and I can't grab that back into this slot. Maybe I can pull this out. And grab that back in that
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be
lot
useful.
there.
Rhino in the area.
Damn it, it went back there. Yeah, nah.
Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good
I
use.
can't do it with that being exotic right now.
Moving in. I'm hit.
This one here. That put it down. And that's there. Now that's down. But I think I might lose it. Nah, I shouldn't lose it. Okay, that's down now. Hopefully that will be enough. It's because it's exotic that it's going to mess it all up. Yeah, it's going to mess it all up because it's exotic, but we'll see. I might have to put it down in there before it's made exotic. Once you got an exotic rarity, it starts messing with things.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Yeah, I'm not prestiging anything either. That prestige is the most dumbest idea. The devs are literally just lazy with that shit. They didn't even put any thought into the process. I think they're just too brain dead and too used to the player base of how COD players are idiots. And they're too happy to reset their progress back to zero for absolutely no gain. Because they do it over, well, I don't. But I see a lot of you, sorry, but it's just the truth. A lot of you idiots over in multiplayer and Warzone that are prestiging for no gain. You get nothing for it. That's why I don't do it. But I guess the devs see you guys doing it all in those other modes and think, hey, you must want to love doing that shit. Let's give you an option to do it over here. It makes no sense, but hey, if you want to do it, we'll give you an option to do it. And we'll use this as an excuse as no content. Like, bro. I'm level 55. I don't prestige even in any mode. That shit just makes no sense to me. Unless it would only make sense if it opened up new content or new areas or new gameplay mechanics or something.
VTOL, bring it to home.
I think we just lost the exotic there. It's alright. I'm not worried. I want to use the other marksmans and test the other weapons out. They want us to play the game more, which makes sense, but from our perspective, give us something to play, and then exactly. Like, it's not about, if they actually made the game more exciting and stuff, more exciting and more challenging, that's where they've just gone wrong. They've just made everything way too brain dead and easy, and then they're wondering why people are just not interested in continue repeating it. If it actually required us to put thought into our builds and merge and do right things and certain things to be able to access the higher tier zones and survive in there, then repeating would be challenging, right? And then you would have, and then there's a point to repeating. But as it stands, practically any build can just walk through all content without even trying. Well, that shit's boring to repeat. Things are only fun to repeat if they challenge you. And then you try and do better than last time. But as it stands, there is no do better than last time, because it doesn't matter what you do, you just walk through everything and it's not even hard. It doesn't even challenge you. You don't even get to see your potential. You don't even have to try. We didn't lose that game. Yeah, because it's exotic, I can't put 2 of this. It will ignore it. And it's because I need to put 2 of this in here, but I don't have another one of that set up to do that with how I'm doing it with my setup that I'm trying to mess around with right now. Now, I might try another operator setup. Sergeant, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer.
Don't need wings to deal some damage.
So let's test this weapon. 2. See what this is like. Eagle Eye, Warband, Tactician. Oh, that's Tactician. Not. Oh, wait. It doesn't have Bulldozer. That'll die fast. You got a Phantom Bulldozer? That might hit hard. What weapons is that
Together,
running?
We'll unlock another tier of human potential.
Random weapons. Was there a new skill track added this season, guys? Did they add anything new in that aspect? Is there any new exotics or nightmare skills added? I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes. Is there any new skills or anything added? Wait, I only just realized I don't think there is. Bulldozer, Warband, Eagle Eye.
It's ugly work, but it needs doing.
Oh, hang on, I can see in here, eh? Why? Phantom Exotics. Nothing new there. Bro, there's none. No new nightmares and no new exotics. See, this is where these devs are fucking weird. What's the point of adding a new glitch? We can obtain all of this stuff from Act 1's glitch. They're not even locking certain skills to certain glitches or doing anything what actually has a brain connected to it. As it stands, all that we need to do is spam the same easiest glitch there is, that's the most nicest and funnest one to do, and never touch any of the other glitches or acts, because they don't come with any point. What the fuck? These devs are brain dead. They don't know how to build modes properly. Each nightmare skill should only have an option of 2 of them that you can drop from each of the glitches. And each one of the glitches should be able to have an option of dropping them. Then you can target farm the one you're after. Then you have a reason to need to touch the different glitches. Same with this. Each 2 should only come from a certain world event. Then you need to touch that certain world event, and you don't just spam the one that gets done. These devs are just brain dead. No, there's not a single skill added this season. Not one. Of any of them. I think all they added was that death machine. Bro. And it's not even added. Week 2. Bro, what? Can we get that early, though? From a shipment contract? Probably. Probably get that out of the shipment contracts early. That's the only thing added. More about Daredevil.
Let's keep this clean and professional.
Oh, look, we've got this thing. Let's try this out. Each bullet has a chance to spawn thing. Explosive. Water. Hey, this one looks like it might be a Nova Strike, though. It's not got a good exotic. Nightmare. Okay, now we can mess around with this. See, I'm thinking these other snipers might be better now than this. Because with that damage, that's doing 216 to the head times 3. Which, what? So that's 6. 630, 640. 640 to a headshot. This thing's doing 889. That one shot is more damage than 3 of those, all 3 hitting the head. This one bullet will do more damage. Same with that. 896. 896. So these, see, this is where, now that they've nerfed that, that was only good because it done great AoE. Now that the AoE's destroyed out of it, we're probably better going to these other ones. $890. Oh, hang on. 56 RPM, so that's going to be the best one. 86. Nah, that's weak though. This Strider. I might just run this, eh? Why does that do headshot down? What are they doing, bro? Location damage multiplier up. Nothing there says anything about headshot damage down. Why does headshot damage go down? What the fuck are they doing? A sniper should not lose headshot damage. See, why are they doing dumb shit like that? 25% damage too. Like, bro. Had to check. That wasn't doing damage. Down. Did we get that done yet? 5. Oh, this is going to be stupid, bro. See, they've just gone dumb. That looks cool, though. But getting it is just stupid. These developers are just turned dumb. 100%. It's not enjoyable the way they're building games. They could make it so much better if they just had some care or some thought in their actions. As I'm saying it, Developers are terrible. Okay, let's test this weapon out. I want to get this weapon exotic and see how hard this hits. This might be the one. That might hit really hard. Let's check these out. Okay. How does one get to CP66? You need the exotic, the nightmare skills. So you cap at 60. Then you get 3 from exotic skills from doing the world event bosses. You get the exotic. And then you get another 3 on top of that if you get level 3 nightmare skill. Why does it say I'm level 1? Yeah, for sure. That's all they want you to do. They just want you to keep running the same nightmare mission 20 times until you get your skill level 3. Then they want you to reset your operator and do all of that same shit again 100 times. And then they want you to reset your operator and do all that same shit again 100 times. I don't think they play this game. They don't. Go over here and do this, I think. My 50 humans and yeah.
Clear it and kill.
I'm under fire.
203,000. This is what I mean. We're still hitting mega numbers, guys. They can nerf one sniper. We'll just go to the other one. Fuck them. That was without bulldozers and all the mega perks and everything stacking up. That was just a raw 200-something thousand headshot at range. Fuck the XR3, guys. Let's use the other ones. That's what I told you guys. XR3 was only for the explosion. Problem is these are no good for like how it's the explosion.
Down. Commanders are much harder to replace.
We can put sharpshooter onto this.
They got me.
470,000. I think that was a 470,000, and that's without all of the eagle eye buffs and everything stacking up on top of it. I mean, we can still just destroy everything. We haven't even started messing with the ones that do higher. This is going to hit harder. This has got the bigger nut value. This is where the numbers are really going to strike it when we get this thing running. I wonder about if we check into the SG12 too, guys. But hitting 500,000 for a headshot with this, decent. What do we need to do?
Getting behind him.
42. Who killed himself just by hitting me?
Getting behind him.
I'm under fire!
Try the Shadow SK next. Oh yeah, I do. I need to try that marksman rifle too. I will be trying that. I just
Right
want
on
to
in the AO.
see this thing. Damage ray. Because this is just blue. Oh yeah, can we get the new thing too? We'll go into a tier 5 and we'll test this on the tier 5. Oh wait, I need to finish this. I only got 4 more kills. Where's the something to kill here? There's no enemies, man. What are they up to? Oh, that's right. I need to do this thing. Get up there. What's meta this season? I'm using full auto. It might be this. Not this. It might be this. We'll see. It might be this.
Picking up something weird. Toxin level
890
high.
damage
Let's
for a
get
headshot value is
You're
extreme.
approaching a guild command center.
They
Clear
talk
it out
about
and kill
nerfing the others when they were they nerfed the, what do you call it, arrow when it's doing 500 damage. This thing does 800, nearly 900. Not the thing I'm holding exotic right now. That's only 600 or 700, this one, but this thing is way higher.
They got me!
This thing.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin
I
everyone.
need to go up and do that.
Shut it down.
Oh, we need to do this one. It's right there.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Yes, listen up. No, only the reboot pistol. She is now an exotic. 212 now is now an exotic, but it's ass. I mean, the SG12 will only be good if it's got the right build. It was an exotic last season. You could build your own exotics. Let's go make this thing exotic.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Yeah, this might be the one, guys. Just a better sight, not the sight. Obviously not the specific build, but yeah, hitting 400,000, that wasn't point blank. That would have been 800,000. This is hitting bigger numbers than the XR3. Way bigger. That's what I mean. They want to nerf the XR3, we'll show them real numbers then. Wait till I get this exotic. You're going to see millions. Then we'll go into the boss, glitch boss, and we'll like almost try and see how much we can look, we're 1.5 million just then, I think. I think we just hit for 1.5 million. We won't even need any exotic ability on this for it to hit hard either. Just need an exotic. Oh, this is explosive, by the way. Boom. Oh yeah, this gun shoots as a way nicer to aim too once it gets up there. Than this thing's hard to shoot. This is a field acquisition sniper rifle though. I didn't make this one. Man, it's hard to aim with the scope. Let everyone else kill him. Okay, now let's see the damage. Now let's go do the other one.
Indicating waypoint.
Okay. Blow his helmet off. Holy shit. Calm down, zombies. $162. Wait, why is it doing way less? 85. This one here.
Get eyes on the field officer. Give his number to a battlefield.
But this thing here supposedly has a way higher damage value. It should be hitting higher.
Let's end his career.
Target located.
That should not hit 31. The values don't even make sense. $81. 74. Why not 300,000 like it was hitting just before? And my 500,000s. $400,000. Bruh. The fire out on this thing is so annoying. These snipers are not the way simply because of that. I don't know, guys. These developers are just so fucking dumb, brain dead. They're the worst developers in the world. I hate them. Literally with a passion. They just destroy the game. In what world do developers think, oh, shooting something 20 times is fun? If we've got a sniper rifle, it should one-shot shit. Especially if it's fully maxed upgraded. Why are we not one-shotting shit with sniper rifles, you dumbass developers? Sniping that doesn't kill shit is not fun. There's nothing satisfying about it. What's the fucking reason for making shit just shoot peas for no point? What the fuck? I'm not even going to get to use the table because of their dumbass developers want to make it so that unless you're actually there before the guild explosion, you can't touch the table, even if you help now. Like, they're going backwards, bro. Season 3 was way better optimized, and now Season 4, they're undoing all the quality of life optimizations like that shit. And making it going back to fucking not letting you use the table and all sorts of dumb shit. And what's the reason for their destructive decision making? Well, I think I wouldn't know. Fuck, it shouldn't be. Nothing should be broken. At this point, we're on Season 4. All of the skills in that, they haven't added nothing. Nothing's new. They've got no excuse for the skills not to all be working perfectly. They've been in the game for seasons now. So if the skills don't work, that just says these developers are so fucking stupid. There's no reason for the skills not to be working as intended at this stage of the game. Zero. No excuse for it. Nothing's new. It's all been added seasons ago. So it's not like they've added something that needs adjusting. Where their tolerance for their dumbass shit not working is gone, bro. The shit's been in the game for too long now. It should all work perfectly at this stage. There should not be any problems with it. But there is. First, like, bro, we're starting to see how bad these developers are. Why is the spear not back in the game yet? You know, like, that's been disabled for over a year. Field strike boss defeated. I took in part in that. Let me use it. Sharpshooter. Okay, now we got sharpshooter. Let's see what it's like. That's what we wanted to test. BS recon with sharpshooter. Now we have something to kill with it.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Hey, Nate. Welcome to the stream, my friend. What's new? Nothing new.
Taking fire.
The only thing new is the fact that we're doing half the damage that we were doing last season. But we have to just spam repeat the same content we were doing last season. They haven't added anything. No new skills. No new nothing. Oh, that's excellent.
That's our objective.
These snipers are not it. $62,000. That doesn't sound right. How come I'm hitting 62,000 but we're sharpshooter, but we're hitting 500 and 1.5 million before? What? I get more with this. 156. Why am I getting so much with this? 300,000. Without all the buffs. This one I don't. Bro. 326,000. Bro, I don't fucking know. Why are the numbers so fucking all over the show? It's so hard to understand what's going on.
Zone's clear.
I'll shoot
Don't
constantly
touch it.
86 and then fucking next minute I'm shooting 300. Let's get to the thing and have a look at what's actually running on this sniper rifle. I thought that we didn't put the barrel on it purposely so it's hitting 800. Nah, nearly 900 headshot. There's no way that should be doing the same damage as the other sniper rifle. Shit's not adding up right. There's no way this is doing the same damage as the other sniper. Their damage values are not even close. Hawk is only 700. There's 200. There's a whole nearly 100 difference. That's a lot when you add all the multipliers. These should not be hitting anywhere near the same numbers. What's going on? Is this lying and not giving us that number? I don't get it. This should be hitting way harder than that. Here we go with this. We'll try out the new marksman. Need that. The big dick one, eh? Penetration power. Why do we need penetration damage? Aim down, sight speed, jumping, aim walking speed. Anyway, none of that shit matters because we ain't got nothing unlocked. A zombie camo. Animated or not? It's pretty lame animated. Hardly noticeable. I think it could have animated that way better. Wrong, because the Strider is only sniper that can one-shot the glitch boss. But the Strider shouldn't be the only one then, because that other they're the same damage values. Well, they're meant to be. So otherwise, it's lying to us. Because these two here, VS Recon and Strider, are equal damage. Well, apparently. But the VS Recon has more velocity. And the VS Recon has a separate, has a second damage drop off, a third damage drop off. So technically, the VS Recon should be stronger. Stronger in that 100 after 100 meters to 133. The VS Recon should be hitting even harder than the Strider. Oh, numbers are wrong. Well, how the fuck do we see the right numbers? See, this is the shit that this is not acceptable at this point of the game. It's not a brand new game, bro. This shit should not be wrong. None of these guns are new. What the fuck is the real... What? How are we meant to fucking know what to use if they're lying to us with damage numbers? Fuck, these devs are so bad. They're not even trying to hide that they're just making new weapons meta. Look at the damage difference. Anyway, let's get in and try this new weapon. Bro, they don't even try and make camos apply nice. What is that? That looks ugly. Bro, what is this camo application? That is ugly. Okay. Let's get in and try this. Let's try this weapon out. Hopefully, oh, does it have a full auto slot attachment? No. Really? I don't know if that's going to be any good then. Cap firing will get pretty tiring. Nah, I don't think this is going to become meta. I don't think this is the one. If it's single fire and it's only doing low damage, even if we get an explosive, it's not going to do nothing. I don't think that's going to be the way. Even if we get explosive on that, that's shit. That's not the way. That's not the way. Nah. That's all shit. Not the way. Where's the new AR? Wasn't there a new AR? Is it not here? Why is it not there? I thought there's a new AR. Is it mid-season or some shit? What is this? Full auto specialized rifle fires low velocity homing rounds that that lock on to targets. What? That sounds busted for PvP modes. What? Just straight homing shit in PvP is just going to be AIDS. What? Hang on, guys. I'm just going to jump over into multiplayer and just have a little look at that. See, why haven't they fixed this? And then it kicks us out of here. Why don't they fix that shit? Look, why? Seasons. They don't care to fix the game. They just add more broken shit on top of broken shit and never fix the shit that needs to be fixed. Where was that? What was it? Secondary. Have a look at this weapon. Homing rounds.
Team deathmatch. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard.
Are they going to home in? Not quite what I was expecting then. They didn't home into shit. Where's the fucking homing?
Enemy 12.
Stay on task.
What? It doesn't home in on shit.
Tango down.
Bro, it ain't fucking homing at all. It ain't homing on shit. You gotta fucking aim at your target to hit it. What's the point? What the fuck is this? These developers, man, never cease to amaze me with their dumbass decisions.
Counter that maneuver.
It doesn't home shit. I might as well just aim at the target. It's not like it's going around a corner to home him or anything. Yeah.
Log everything. The The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up.
Had potential. It's completely just a joke because they don't. But let's be real. If they made that actually homing, it would have been the most busted thing in the game. Literally, I would just that thing's just flying down on people. Why even add that if it's gonna not work? Like it's like if it's not gonna home, it needs to either home or not be in the game. What the fuck? It's a 6 building drag cars. Yeah, that's funny. Problem is that there's no point really trying to build a drag car because it doesn't come down to that. The stats are capped at 1 point. You know, they actually the way they do all those leaderboards over there sucks, for my opinion too. I don't like how they do that. Yeah, there's nothing special about it. I agree with you. It's a joke. The fuck? Okay, so we're not running that. Maybe this would be good. Let me get in and try out the SG-12s. Still doing 438. Vocal's hard hitting. Warden's at 200. That's not much. Am I missing something? Are you guys looking at the stats on this gun? Rounds per minute, 74. Why is that in an SMG category? Rounds per minute, 1,111. Rounds per minute, 74. What? And with that damage? Sniper rifles have around. That's like the Shadow SK has higher fire rate than that SMG. Bro, what are the devs up to? Why is that so bad? Am I missing something? What is it shooting? Full auto? No, it's fucking not. Well-rounded? No, it's fucking not. Or is the stats just wrong? It's got a weird reload delay. 74 is the most slowest firing gun I've seen in my life. Let me go on game and test that. I guess when you've got 400 guns in a game, you're kind of just lost for what else you could add. So all they can add is dumb shit that's not needed. Because, let's be real, what else is there to add? But I mean, add shrink rays or something, devs. Get creative. Don't just add useless dumb shit that's pointless to have in the game. The fuck? Where were we? This. How is it so slow? How is that even usable? Let me go to firing range. Is it lying to us? That's not 70 fire rate. No, that's faster than it's telling us. That's not sniper slow. 74 RPM. So apparently that's got slower fire rate than this, which has 86 RPM. So apparently this fires faster than that SMG. That SMGs, they're just... Why can't they just say the correct shit, bro? Clearly, that's not the fire rate of the SMG. So it's like just lying to you. You can't even go off there. What's up with those damage throws? But that's not its fire rate, not even close. Plus, what? What the fuck, bro? Yeah, take a shot every time I say dumb shit because the developers are doing shit like this. 1% doesn't even increase your fire rate, bro. What's the fucking point? Just go and add this on to make your gun have stupid recoil and no velocity with no benefit to it. They've gone brain dead, bro. How are these cunts even fucking still allowed to develop this game? How has someone not slapped them and kicked them out and fired the fuckers? When it's this stupid. Rapid fire 1%. Literally doesn't even change the value of our fire rate because it's so stupid. Fire rate without it, 74. Fire rate with it, 74. But we got mega negatives. Right. They're just trying to make it, bro, but they're not even fucking... They're adding next to no content, and what they are adding is just comically bad. I think we might be... as far as what I've seen so far, that M8A1 explosive rounds still might be meta because of that 1100 fire rate. It's putting out damage. We'll test this. I'll do a run with this, get this exotic, and we'll see what this is doing. That's bad. Should have checked the damage range barriers to see if they even changed the damage. Bro. I just gave up on... I'm not even going to fucking touch that SMG. That SMG is just not even worth looking at. That SMG needs a complete rework. Like, developers, do your job properly. Making a coffee. Yeah, they're clearly just not even giving any effort to anything they're adding into doing into the game right now. Like, none of those numbers must be... All of those numbers must just all be wrong. I don't think the SMG is doing 70-something fire rate like it says it is. But it's not fast either. Because it's not as slow as the sniper, but it wasn't actually a lot faster than the sniper. It was like double the fire rate of that sniper rifle. So about 140 RPM, not 70. Nah, nowhere near 700. Hell no. It's like Tanto's level of it's like got the same fire rate as like the Tanto or something.
They got me.
Accessing door locks.
Nova Line's only doing. If it got, how did it get a 50? How bad was it previously? Because it's only doing 200 damage to a headshot. If that's a 50% damage increase. Man, what the heck?
I'm under fire.
Why is my bulldozer not regenerating my armor plate?
Watch out.
Any more operations?
Racing car games. I don't think that's crazy. I think racing car games, in my opinion, have always been more fun. Hey, this thing's doing alright though. Still 120.
I'm under fire.
I wouldn't say Forza's very well done either, to be honest.
Inbound grenade.
Forza's got a lot of issues too. Forza's like the Call of Duty for the racing though, to be honest. It's the problem is they're mass producing the same game over and over again. They're not actually making it well, they're just running off their name to sell it from the previous game, so they don't have to make a good game and get people talking about their game because it's a good game. They're just talking about their game because it's a known name, and that gets them the players. The known name is getting them the players and not actually the game being good, which I think is the same thing for Forza. Because Forza 6 versus Forza 5, you got no reason to buy Forza 6 if you've got Forza 5. What are we doing? Destroy veto and listening post. Oh, we gotta go, yeah.
Rally on marked codes.
Need for Speed, yep. I'm sold on that one. That's where I got hooked on car racing games, the Need for Speed series. Need for Speed done it properly, you know? You had 50 different front bumpers for your car. You had 50 different rim styles. You had 50 different lights, different light shapes. Hood scoops, bonnet scoops, every fucking thing. You could make 100 different fucking customizations of the one car. 2026, we're lucky if we get 3 options for different spoilers or 3 bumper options. But in the 2001, we had 50 options for bumpers. Why are we going backwards in gaming? Games are getting 10 times bigger, but our options in the games are 20 times less.
You ended his career.
They got me.
Okay, yeah, but that's what gaming should be. I don't ask for gaming to be realistic. I want a game to be unrealistic because realistic life is not fun. It's not a video game. Realistic life sucks. Out in a war zone, a realistic war zone sucks. No cunt wants to be in a realistic war zone. We want to be in an arcade war zone because arcade is what fun is. It's about gaming is about fun. Who cares to fucking deal with realistic shit? Same with car games. If we want realistic, you install like Sim Racer. You don't install Forza.
Indicating waypoint.
They gotta stick to their genres. Forza's not a realistic game. Arcade game. Same with COD. COD's not a realistic shooter game. Get the fuck out of here with your realism and all your boring ass operators trying to stay true to
There's a command center nearby that can talk
to war and stuff like that. Fuck off with your American war supporting shit when you're a global game. Majority of your players aren't even American, and we don't care to fucking for the endowment shit and to support Americans' army because we're not in America. You know, they just got to clue on with the world, bro. It's an arcade game. It's all about just having fun. Fuck off with all your, you know, those rainbow days and all of that weird shit. Yeah, I don't think it's on. That sniper's better than this, I think. Oh wait, this is an exotic yet. What am I up to? I'm judging this before I've got an exotic. Lol. I don't know. The sniper's still better than that though. I just need to make this build a hipfire build so it's accuracy on hipfire so I don't have to ADS actually. This might be the new way. This. But just not this build. Because if you can hipfire crit, it's actually decent. Bundles a couple years back. I'm all for veterans and I give thanks to their service, but I'm not yeah, same. I mean, I'm all for veterans, but I ain't fucking supporting American soldiers, sorry. You guys do nothing for my country. If anything, you guys would cause a problem if I supported you, and then you come and invade my country. I don't want your soldiers invading my country. I'll support my own country's army. Not another country's army. That's on you guys to support. And that's got nothing to do with gaming. Why do they need to even bring that shit into gaming? Like, bro, we don't fucking install a video game to care about real world fucking problems. Like, bro, we want to get away from the real world problems and just sit in a video game. It doesn't even have rechamber speed on that sniper. Yeah, nah, it's a good sniper. It's just it was just a world find, so it's not a custom build. Seeing how they damage cap your damage to bossing, like they're so lazy these devs. No point going and making stupid builds because they damage cap you on shit. I think, yeah, I don't even know what this sniper has on it. Being too close to the truth about COD, it's the CIA. Yeah, you know that. You know that it's all that, bro. I know 100% that's that, but I'm not in America, so it doesn't bother me. I don't need to dick ride their American shit and all of them, you know? 100%, it's all about that. I mean, the fact that the government over there, you see it on Twitter, and they're fucking making videos of bomb Iran using was it Call of Duty gameplay videos and using 100 points when they drop a bomb and stuff like that. Like, bro, what are they up to?
Designating objective.
They're so unhinged. What do we got to do? Destroy VTOL. Oh no, we got to go do this, I guess.
Rally on marked cohorts.
I want to test out a better build, a custom build of this, actually, I think. We build one ourselves. I don't think this is the way.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Nevada desert. Oh, I must have Prestige. It's shooting twice for every shot. 44,000. I mean, that's not bad damage. I think this is hitting better than the XR3 would be hitting, but it's just not explosive.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
I don't like the tap firing guns, that's the problem. Please can you show after the weapon? I have no idea what you're asking there. Are you asking for the SG-12's build? There it is. You'd be surprised how deep the mine is. We can't speak about it out of fear of getting cancelled or demonetized. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about monetization stuff and all of those sort of things, to be honest. I just speak my mind. People don't like it, who cares? They can just fucking cry in their corner and get over it, I guess. With Berserker and hold the fire that shoots pretty quick. Yeah, that's not a bad weapon. I'm just looking for something a bit more impressive right now, so we might revisit it, but it doesn't have explosive. I think the M8A1's just better for that sort of side of things. I really want to get in and try a proper build with these that are going to stat. If that's wrong statting, you guys were saying, should we try this? Try and get a Strider up. Because if it actually hits these high values, it might do way better. Because we're hitting decent with that, and apparently that's way lower values than this. So this should be hitting higher numbers. So let's go for this. Location damage multiplier. We take that off because we don't want that on. All hipfire spread. Oh, that's right. Build for hipfire. Hipfire spread. Hipfire movement speed. Hipfire spread. We need this. 24. We're not there yet. What is it? 30. And then it's like recoil, gun control. And that's how we'll go for it. We'll run with that. Let's test this out. This might be one. Do you think the XR3 would be better with the minigun attachment coming out? The what? The what? I didn't know that was a thing. Minigun attachment. Bro, they better not fucking make the XR3 have a minigun attachment that makes it completely broken. They just nerfed the shit out of the XR3 to release an attachment that makes it busted again. Surely not. That would just... But what? I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. It wouldn't surprise me if they were that dumb. But that sounds interesting. I'm all for that. A minigun shooting explosive sniper bullets. And how they intend to balance that shit. That sounds like the most dev disaster I've ever heard of. And snipers are explosive, so it's going to be a minigun shooting explosive sniper bullets. Yeah, like that's going to be balanced. They will fast nerf that. Truth is, it's either going to be completely useless and we won't use it, or it's going to be completely busted. Now, the reason for that is we already have a fully explosive minigun. We already have it. The M8A1 with explosive ammo is exactly that. 1100 fire rate, it's a minigun, and it's explosive. The only difference would be is if the attachment done the damage values high enough. They may just make it useless and turn it into another MA8 one because they make the bullet damage really low, at which point you just use an M8A one, you would not even touch it. So if they make the damage low, it's absolutely useless. If they make the damage high, it will become a new meta. Because the only thing that's holding back the M8A1 from being absolutely busted is its damage value on what it actually hits.
Aerial drone in the AO.
But if the damage value was higher, it would just be destroying. Like, there would be no balance. Bro, this is Grey hitting high numbers. Wait, this is going to be nuts, guys. We're hitting 23,000 headshots and it's Grey. Wait a second. This might become the new meta. We found it. Let's exotic this. I'll just go and get it legendary first.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby.
This might be the one,
Clear
guys.
it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Nah, because the explosive is all about the AoE damage. You just shoot in the
Near a guild
ground.
checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
So it'll all come down to the explosion damage and whether they've nerfed that heavily though with the XR3.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander. There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Watch out! Inbound grenade.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
They got me.
You won't be planning
How was I
anymore.
not hitting headshots all that time? Alright.
I'm under fire.
Was that 400,000? Alright. No, 46. Wait, what? I just got 23,000 headshot. I was hitting a 23,000 headshot with this when it was grey. Why am I hitting the same fucking value?
Watch out!
I'm hitting higher value just before when it was grey. What's going on?
They got me.
Just fuck me. What?
Bring down the bots.
I'm gonna exfil and get it grey and so then make it orange again.
The guild bricked the container. Next time.
AI does these updates, bro. It feels that way. Let's just
That's our
exfil.
objective.
We'll make it grey again and then we'll check. Because there's no reason for my grey. Holy shit, that sniper's bad. When you don't hit the headshots. And why did my shattered shield not activate then? Why did I go down? The fuck? I just realized my shattered shield didn't even activate. Bro, and that's not a cooldown factor in that because I hadn't even activated beforehand. It just didn't activate. I'm not gonna exfil here. Not with these weapons. Could have been visual. Nah, it's not visual. The number I got before was 20k when it was grey. We'll just go and test. I'll confirm it. Maybe we don't need to worry about upgrading our guns and we can just run grey weapons.
They got me.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the rhino. The guild pulled one over on us. You'll get it next
Yeah,
time.
I'm over multiplayer, Warzone, DMZ. I'm over all of this shit. I can't wait. DMZ was nice. I enjoyed DMZ on the last one. So that'll be a mode I'll go back to. I won't be going all this other shit. I'm over Warzone. That's been done and abused and shit turned to shit over 7 years now. It's not a new mode anymore. They don't put any effort into the mode. It's just a abused 7-year-old mode that they don't even care to fucking put much effort into anymore. So Warzone's a thing of 7 years ago now. It's not the current mode to care about. Multiplayer, well, that died and was in the same boat as Warzone like 10 years ago. So really, we got zombies, but that's not really, that's gotten boring. So that's in the same boat. So we're waiting for ZMZ. Hopefully they do ZMZ well. From what I've heard about ZMZ, it's exciting that they might actually put some effort into it. I guess I'm just hoping that they are realizing that DMZ is the only mode that they have left going for Call of Duty right now. And if they either put all into it and do it properly and do it really well, and Call of Duty will be able to survive, or they fuck it up and Call of Duty will go into the state of where Fortnite is, where people play it, but nobody's talking about it. Nobody gives a shit. So I guess that's what it comes down to. DMZ either blows up or it just becomes another, it exists, but who gives a fuck type shit, like where Black Ops 7 is right now. But as it stands, if they make DMZ like they're making this game, with all of this issues and shit not working, people will come back, give it a chance, half the shit won't work, they'll be over all the bugs and they'll just leave. And they ain't going to have the leeway and the leniency either, because GTA 6 is going to be out when it drops probably. So people won't have the tolerance for a poorly made game because they have better games to go to. So the games have to do well to keep them on it. Yeah, let's go along and re-put that in. So we'll put this in. Okay, we'll put this in with so it's grey, and we'll go and load in. I think I had this last season, actually. I found this was... You know what? You know what? We might be on Season 3 Reloaded settings, however they do their updates. Everything's behaving like it did at the start of Season 3. This was a bug that I figured out in Season 3, at the start of Season 3, I remember. So it is. Watch this. It's going to hit the same when it's grey as when it was legendary. Yeah, they've just reactivated Season 3's bugs. All of them. Like, not bugs. They've gone back to, like, that patch. Because Shattered Shield's behaving like it did back then. And now this is behaving exactly like then. So they've done something that's reactivated all Season 3's bugs and problems at the start of Season 3. That got fixed right throughout the season. They've undone all the quality of life fixes. And somehow they've reactivated all the problems. They must, yeah, I don't know how their settings and how everything runs. Maybe there's something there. Maybe they've got the wrong settings from Season 3 settings for however it runs. I don't know. I'm not a dev. I don't run that back-end shit. But I'm just saying that the same problems that they fixed all through Season 3 are back in the game right now. And these were the issues that were there at the start of Season 3. Shattered shield not working properly, and this. I never made a video on this, but I talked about it on my Discord. So yeah, this is going to hit like a legendary gun when it's not legendary. Which, that's comical, the fact that they're making you go to tier 2 and you don't even need the legendary gun to hit legendary values.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Watch out!
We don't need to legendary, bro. It's exactly as I said. Everything that... how the game behaved at the start of Season 3... go back and watch all my Season 3 videos. All of that shit's probably working. Everything, anything. If anybody's noticed any brokenness or anything happening all through Season 3, everything's active again. This is Season 3. Just with a new glitch.
I'm under fire!
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Hostiles detected.
I don't know whether there's any point us really searching for a meta today. I don't know whether this is something that they're going to go back and revert or fix, and maybe in a week we go back to Shadow Shield working properly and everything. But as it is right now, this is just fucked.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
Hyper Surge is super broken again. I don't think it got nerfed in Season 3. I think it got nerfed in Season 2, didn't it? That got nerfed in Season 2, so it won't be. It might be. Should we have a look? We need to find the specific variant, though, with Free Fire. Oh, no, we need to put Free Fire on it. Do you want me to test it? Look, I've got a grey weapon, though. Who needs to upgrade weapons? It's broken. My grey sniper's hitting harder than most other weapons. Exotics. Bro. My grey sniper is hitting harder than the exotic SG-12 was just hitting. I was getting 44 damage a headshot with the SG-12 and 22s. I'm getting 35s with a grey sniper. I don't even know if we'll get any benefit from going to an exotic. I'm gonna see if it's broken again. Okay, if it's broken, you will hit.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's
I think 24k, 17k. A headshot, I think it was. Man, I want to get this exotic with the sharpshooter on it. This could be OP. This could be the new gun. It shoots decent fast. And if it's going to be doing in the hundreds of thousands, this might be better than the, this might be the new gun we use. Let's go exotic it.
Indicating waypoint.
At this point, these devs almost need to offer me more than I make on YouTube just to playtest their game before they release fucking updates. Tell them everything they need to fix before they fucking update it. I mean, they scam enough bundle sales, they could easily afford to pay me to do that.
I need you to see where it's coming from. You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Yeah, well, it should. It's got the that's what I'm saying. The damage value on it's nearly 900.
Cut their power and piss them
Once
off.
we get the scaling right, this is going to be
Give me
stupid.
access through your ceiling,
Now,
I'll
this
overheat
build
the
here isn't the one to run it with. I should be running it on my other operator with
There's a guild checkpoint nearby.
what is it, Phantom?
Clear it out.
Because we're not going to be using. I got to change the build too, guys. The build now, because the build was running Warband because it was all about the explosions and multiple kills. We wouldn't be running Warband anymore. The new skills you wanted to look at running, I could just tell you off the top of my head that I would run, would be Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, and Phoenix. Not Phoenix, sorry, Phantom. Because then you get the first hit doubling your crit damage, which is going to be this. So then you'll get the double damage of that from Phantom, first hit. Also, if you're running Phantom, you will run decoys. Then what you will do is you will throw a decoy. Then the boss is facing the opposite direction behind you. Then you're getting the double buff for the Phantom for the decoy, shooting them in the back. Bang, hit a headshot, you will get the Phantom's first hit doubling it, and you will get the Phantom's hitting in the back doubling it. Then you will also be able to stack the other ones on top. So I think Phantom is going to be our new perk to go and replace Warband with Phantom because we're no longer doing AoE. And we're going to be running this sniper here with Sharpshooter, Phantom, Eagle Eye, and Bulldozer. That's what I want to test. And Phoenix Blast and Shadow Blast.
Toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
200k, that's low. I'm expecting way higher. I mean, we were hitting 500k at distance with the other sniper, with this sniper, and it does way lower damage. We're going to be hitting way more than 200k with this. This is grey, and we probably can one-shot nightmare enemies. It's not even upgraded, it's great. Come and do this with any other grey weapon. Oh wait. $86,000 with a grey weapon, bro.
I'm under fire.
I have to use the other weapon for that, dude. How have I not blown his head off yet? Nah, they won't let you do that. You know why? The reason they don't let you put the grenade bullets on your custom M91 is because then you'll be able to make a kimbo one with the grenade bullets, and then you're getting too OP. So that's why they don't let you customize that, because and put them on your custom ones, simply because they don't want you putting it on a kimbo.
I'm under fire.
How is no other players coming here? Doing 10 to 11k close range per bullet and 5k medium to long range. Yeah, nah, that's still nerfed. It used to, when I first found it and made video on it, it was doing 14k range and 28 up close. Oh, this is going to suck for killing Oscar with sniper rifles. I'm literally not going to be able... I need the other players to come along and help with this thing. I'm not built for Oscar. Yeah, I can't kill Oscar with fucking just sniper rifles. I don't have the fire rate. I need sharpshooter.
Cluster sent.
See, this is a dumb, boring, bro. Is this how they want the game to play? You just feel weak and just take half an hour to kill one enemy. For what reason? It's not fun because it's not a matter of it being challenging or anything. It just takes ages. These developers don't know how to make a game anymore. They've lost it. 100%. They've just lost the plot. Bullet sponging is not a sort of way how do you make a fucking good game. It's how lazy developers fucking make shit. And the stupid thing about it is they don't fucking do shit properly. They make one thing a bullet sponge and everything else around it's not. So the zone isn't bullet sponge, it's just the one fucking thing. What's the point? So stupid. Bullet sponging makes boring gameplay, you retarded developers. It was boring. It's not fun.
Got a fix on the kill systems. Marking location.
Basic damage optimized.
Designating objective.
Was that 600 or was that 6D2?
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I guess I need to test whether or not this thing will stuff up this VTOL like the iron did. We don't have any explosive rounds on it or anything, but we'll see. I think you needed explosive rounds on the iron for it to do it though. I can't remember exactly.
They got me. Inbound grenade. I'm under fire.
Oh, 1.3. It's not the 44, but I got no armor.
Yeah, I've got one. Need medical attention.
I mean, it might be way more once we get explosive on it.
That's our objective. Watch out!
Wardens are a marksman rifle though. You're not getting damage out of them. They only hit for 200 on a headshot. And you're not hitting headshots with explosive bullets.
I'm under
So
fire.
what's their non-headshot value? It'll be bad. They're not doing crazy thousands of damage like that.
Exfil request received. Details on the way.
I mean, you might go akimbo, but then you're not hitting headshots because the accuracy's low.
To land.
I'm under fire.
I think we ditch this operator build and we go with Phantom. Eagle Eye. So no wall ban. Phantom, Eagle Eye, and Bulldozer.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
These numbers are not right. Something's not right, guys. This doesn't make any sense at all, to be honest. This has 800, almost 900 headshot damage, right? But we're hitting 60,000 to a headshot.
Some shit today.
The XR3 Ion last season done 200 to a headshot, and we would hit 500,000 to a headshot. Why is something that's got 4 times the headshot value not even hitting close to those numbers? What have they fucking changed? What they're telling you is not the truth. If we're shooting a bullet that does 4 times the damage of our other gun, we should be hitting a 4 times damage number. Why are we hitting the equal number values? I don't get that. So as it stands, this thing here is just going to be the best. Or have they just, like, 4 times the health bar on some of these? No, because we're hitting big numbers. We're not hitting the same numbers. This makes no sense. We're using a sniper that has 4 times the damage value as last season, so it literally says 4 times the number. We were shooting 200 bullets, and when our bullets are doing 200 damage, we were hitting for stupid numbers, way higher than what we're hitting now, with a gun that has a bullet that does 4 times the damage. Nothing here makes sense. They nerfed the arrow from doing 500. They buffed that. They've nerfed this. This used to do 550 damage. They've nerfed this, saying it does too much damage. This should be double it. I think this sets grenade bullets, doesn't it? Hang on. Wait, that might be that's crazy high. Wait, I got something that has that. What one do I have that had that? Wait.
Let's make this quick. I have a lab
No,
to
I
run.
don't. This. Maybe we run, I think you can get grenade bullets on that, eh? Explosion radius. Could this become the new meta? Why did they nerf the shit out of one rocket launcher and then buff this up crazy? 750 is high. Do we test that over here? They literally just destroyed the one launcher and buffed the shit out of the other launcher. I think they fucked up, guys. Because this isn't doing that damage. They fucked up with their nerf. Just no surprise there, but I think they fucked the nerf up. If you look at this, they nerfed the damage here, But they didn't, they forgot to nerf the explosion damage. So inner explosion damage is higher than the gun's damage. It's 400, but it's only meant to do 375. But the explosion damage is 400. Do those stack? So if you hit and then it explodes, that'll be 700? See, this one's only 200, but the projectile hitting is 750. So this is still better for AoE. I'm never going to get this shit done. What a bad design. No way to actually monitor those and read them when you're in game. So literally it's just a fucking stupid memory game. Memorize the exact thing that you have to do, which is stupid long count of it. Bro, fuck these developers. There, why can't they have this that's up here right now, that black cell tracking, available to see that when I'm in game? They're just clowns, bro. I don't need to see it here in the menu. I need to be able to see it when I'm in game trying to do the challenges. Explosion radius. I don't know if that's going to be that good. We'll try it. 750 though is a direct. Wait, that's without crits. That could be the boss destroyer. Aim Steve, welcome to stream, my friend. Yeah, I'm doing awesome. Game's not so well. No, they would have to do something there. They ain't gonna make nothing. They avoid making things. What gun are we running? Oh, the launcher. That's right. Maybe the launcher will become the meta for boss killing. I don't know the fire rate on it though.
The guild has charging. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Kill command. Kill the command.
They got me. Enemy grenade.
That's fucking weird, bro. Why are they gonna make shit that's fucking weird? I don't even know. It's not even shooting properly.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Nah. Not impressed. No ammo. No. These developers are just fucking brain dead, bro. They're too worried about you completing shit and going through and unlocking stuff to actually care to make fun guns and shit. They just want to nerf shit in the ground so that you have to fucking take forever to get shit done. That's all they care about, is dragging out the actual time you spend doing shit. Not allowed to have cool weaponry that's fun to use anymore. That's sad too, because it's PvE. There's no reason for it. It doesn't need to be balanced. It's fucking PvE. Whole point of it is you're meant to feel overpowered. You're meant to feel strong. Destroy everything once you play it and get to that point. You're not meant to play for fucking 2 seasons to get fucking nerfed into the ground and be fucking feel weak. The fuck are you doing, developers? I mean, a rocket launcher that does lower damage than a sniper rifle when it explodes. 400,000. 3,000. What are we doing here? Well, that's not the go.
Designating objective. Watch out!
Bruh, this is so bad. I couldn't even get kills there. I can't even steal that dude's kills if I wanted to.
I'm under fire.
Details inbound. Clear the LZ. Detail needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Whoa, this shit's way more accurate than I expected. Wait, can I headshot that dude's hip fire?
They got me.
Okay, I didn't expect that. This thing's like a bloomin' laser beam. Yeah, in my opinion on season 4 is dog shit if you played the previous seasons. Season 4 is designed for people who haven't been playing the previous seasons. That's my take on it. Season 4 is only for people that didn't play the previous seasons. If you played the previous seasons, Season 4 is arse cheeks. It offers nothing new except a bad experience on what we've already been experiencing. That's all it is. A nerfed experience on what we already have had and abused and got bored of in Season 3. Bad to say, but it's true. Right down to the act missions, making you fucking walk through level tier 1 and tier 2, like, bro. 100% designed solely for people who don't play this game and are only starting out this season. Nobody that has been playing other seasons just cares to do all of that shit in tier 1. Only person doing that is someone that doesn't know that the power cubes exist to go and get powered up. Crimson Desert and Forza 6 until yeah, I wouldn't say rush back for this. If you played the previous seasons, you would probably be like, my experience now is it's not fun, it's not enjoyable. Because all we're doing is we're doing the shit that we've been doing in the previous seasons, but now you feel weak. We don't feel strong. We're not, so we feel, it just feels like we're stepping backwards. We're doing the exact same shit that we were doing before, but we've been nerfed. Nerfing makes sense if there's a point to it and it opens up cool new stuff, but in this mode, bro, all we're doing is repeating the same shit. We want to be the strongest, walk through it and try and see the most impressive number, but now we can't. Because no matter what we do, we're never going to make builds that are more impressive than what we've seen previous season. There's nothing more to look forward to. It's just more of the same shit, and now nothing's going to be impressive compared to what we've seen. Nothing's going to impress us. No build's going to kill as good as it used to. Bro. Only people that are going to be impressed by it are people who haven't seen the previous seasons. That sucks. Let's go and try out the M91s.
Get up. Let's make the old regiment proud.
Hope for peace. Prep for war. Let's put some lead on target.
This. Eagle-Eye Warbanded Tactician. Let's run around with this. Give this a little go. Camo stuff still works? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much none of the glitches have been patched, I don't think. They've stopped the ability to swap the weapons down. I'll get in and play around with that more today. When I go and make an actual tutorial, I'll get into it and look over it more. I'm not really looking into that too much stuff. Because when I'm live, I'm trying to avoid just hanging around in the menus too much. Because I've realized that that's where people don't really care to see all of that stuff, and that's really boring to watch. So people would rather have me doing that stuff off stream and just make a video on that stuff. So that stuff will be, I'll fiddle around with all of those menu stuff, and I'll get tutorials up for you guys. As it stands, just use the current tutorials. Nothing's really changed. But yeah, if you're struggling with anything, just wait and I'll get updated tutorials out there. I'm not going to go through and doing all that stuff, figuring it out while we're live and the menu stuff, because that shit's boring as fuck. Watching me just try and figure out swapping guns through my menus and stuff like that. It's not entertaining for people to watch, for the people that just want to chill and watch something. Do you remember who Nice Hypersurge was? Yes. Yes, the pre-nerfs. That's what I mean. We find cool shit and then they just last the thing a couple days and they just fucking get rid of it. It's PvE, man. Why do they need to get rid of the shit that we find that's fun? Let us fucking enjoy it and have some fun. It's the only way to have fun in this stupid mode is find something that's broken so we can have something to talk about with people. Otherwise, the modes just exist, but nobody cares. Nobody's talking about it. It's got no hype. At least the hyper surge being broken created hype. People were talking about it. Everyone was in there trying to get it. You don't have that. People just get bored and don't talk about your game and it just dies. That's the good idea, we could stack our skills, yeah. And you wouldn't have to do fucking 1 month grind to be able to get your skills stacked. Come on. What have I got now?
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Oh, we're doing reboot.
Incoming fire!
Dude, can't allow us to have fun, eh? Won't allow us to put this explosive grenades onto a Kimbo pistols because that would be too fun. We're not allowed to have fun. If we show them that we're having fun, they'll delete it out of the game. They'll disable it.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
This is the XP build.
Let them keep the checkpoint for now. We'll be back.
So this, I'd say, will probably become like closer to the new meta, guys. As you say, we'll just walk through everything. Everything will just die. M8 A1s. I just gotta remember I'm not running explosive resistance because I don't have bulldozer on this build. Oh, I thought he was dead. The box bugs, we could move them around. Yeah, dude, so, yeah.
C4 out. Triggering C4.
I don't know, guys. I mean, season 4 kind of just removed the fun out of the game. There's nothing new to hunt. There's nothing new to hunt. I don't even need to do all of the fucking operations. That's how lame it is. Like, what do I even get out of doing that? It's no new nightmare skill, no new exotic skill to play with, nothing. I'm kind of already bored. They haven't added any new weapons, like new exotics weapon abilities or anything.
Incoming fire!
All there is to do is go around and reuse old lame weapons and try and figure out what one is the better of the lame. Well, that's still lame. The fuck? Oh, man. Where are we going in 2026? You're hitting 30k, that's not more OP than any sniper rifle. Sniper rifles I was just hitting 500k. This build isn't really showing much. This is my weapon XP build. This isn't, you're not even meant to be shooting the gun.
Take down the dog.
They're on me!
This build here is meant to be using
Arming C4 charge.
these. And you don't even shoot your gun. They'll do crazy damage. And I'm meant to have throwing knives. I don't know why it's got C4. Where did they go? Bro. On top, bugs, broken crap on top of broken crap. I just threw out my thing to spawn my minions. Why have I got no fucking minions spawned? These devs are literally just pissing me off. There's... At this point, they're just fucking school kids. Even a school kid to do better jobs than these idiot developers.
I'm hit!
This is like, what the fuck?
Indicating waypoint.
Invalid spawn position. Then give me it back, you fucking retarded developers. So it's what? The fuck is this? So now I gotta recharge it because they want to fucking decide it's not allowed to go there. Bro. These devs need to be fired, bro. What is this? How am I meant to know where it's allowed to go? Why is there an invalid... Why is that even a fucking thing? What? Fuck me. These developers can honestly add bugs. They need to just say, change their fucking thing. Bugs is their content. Every single fucking season, every single update, you can rely on them to add broken bugs to the game. Something's going to be broken, and that's the content they add. The actual content is a mistake. They don't intend to actually make shit. All they do is make bugs. And they do it consistently and do it really well. Anything else they don't do well. Fuck. What are we even doing here? Where am I allowed to spawn that? Am I allowed to spawn it here? See, they do big damage. 18,000, see? OP as fuck. This build's OP, you don't even shoot your gun. But, I mean, they're trying to ruin the build even and make shit not spawn. What are they up to?
C4 primed. C4 detonated.
Did I just down myself with my C4 from that far away? The fuck? So can I throw that in that window and have it spawn? Okay. I don't know what to say.
Take down the rhino.
C4 out. C4 detonated. I'm hit.
Bro, what did I get stuck on? What the fuck? I was just stuck and couldn't move. Why did I just throw 2 C4 then? Bro, this game. Have I got a crazy ping?
Incoming fire. Arming C4 charge. C4 detonated.
Well done. We'll put it to good use.
What is Blood Runner? Warband. Warband path. Go what? Read the warband path. It'll tell you.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override squad that's fuel. Watch your body. Override squad to stop the gas.
Okay, well that's the pistol. This build's not the build to run for everything we're trying to do because it's for weapon XP. We got no bulldozer for explosive resistance, we know, and we're running only explosive weapons, which is kind of
Shipping container
a big
nearby.
no-no.
Might be useful. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
What's the new meta?
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
No real meta at the moment, it's just whatever. Nothing's really cool.
LZ too hot for the VTOL to land.
Everything's just shit and weak compared to last season and feels like crap.
Heads up. You've got company at the LZ. VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it.
Triggering C4.
Yeah.
VTOL's RTB.
This game mode was just so much more enjoyable. Season 1, 2, and 3. Having the ability just to bulldoze walk through things was the fun in this game. Creating a build that just walked through everything and was the juggernaut was the fun in the game. Removing that just removes all fun out of the game. Like, without that, it's just fucking boring and repetitive and lame. Nah, you can't. You can't. You have to. It has to be the reboot one. They done that because they're too scared that you're going to be too powerful if you make it a Kimbu version with those on it. That's why. So that's why they won't allow that. God forbid you have something that's actually good. Phantom Bulldoze a Berserker? What the fuck? I'm just exhausted on this game. They're dumb shit. They want you to repeat the dumb shit too much to be able to experience anything that's not dumb. That's the problem with this mode, is it's too exhausting to get to any content that's worth doing. Like, I'm like, I could try out the build with Phantom. You know what? I can't be fucked building a character, doing their dumb shit of re-rolling, having to YouTube out and go back in and do all of that just shit to be able to get the right skills on the character. All of that shit's way too tiring now, bro, devs. Fuck off. Just let us select it, bro. It's season 4. We've already gone through that shit fucking way too much, man. That shit's too tiring now. Let us just select the skill we want and go in and play with it. At this point, this is just lame. Like, I want to make a build, but I don't want to take fucking 3 hours to get the skill onto the operator. So then I just won't play that operator skill. Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, we could put Phantom onto that. I can't be fucked re-rolling to get it on there though. That's the problem. That shit's too boring, developers. Re-rolling and selecting skills is so boring and lame. There's no fun in it. They need to get that out of the game. That's so fucking hindering the game, it's not funny. Makes you not want to try new builds because it's too much fucking work to get to them. And they're not and to find out that wasn't worth using anyway. That's the side of it. We don't want to do 100 hours worth of grinding to find out we grind for something that's not even worth having. That's the fucking problem. That's where having that XR3 super grunty was good. It gave us a reason to go through multiple games to build up a powerful weapon, to get a powerful weapon. The whole point of gaming in this, build towards a strong, powerful weapon that you know's going to be good. So you build towards that, you build your build around it, and then you achieve your goal, which is the strong, powerful build with a strong, powerful weapon. Devs, fuck, rip that away from you. Now go build rubbish. But 3 times the work for rubbish. Fucking clown ass devs. The game's ruined. The fun in the game's ruined. Builds are not satisfying. Guns are not satisfying. Spending 300 hours to level up a character to not kill something and take half an hour to kill a bullet sponge is dumb. Meta's non-existent because of that. It's just lame. It's coming down to how much do you care to fucking waste your time building towards to make the content easier. At this point, meta is fucking random build, just do whatever, get your skills and don't care. Meta is practically not care now because caring doesn't matter. You don't need to make a specific build or anything. Because if you do find something grunty, they're just going to nerf it out anyway, so don't talk about it, don't tell anyone. What a fucking joke. Don't know what to do at this point. All the guns are the same. Yeah, everything. There's no variety in play style. It's either just choose your gun, aim it at the heads, and bullet sponge. And that's the only style of play now. We can't have explosives where we're shooting the ground and running around. They just removed all of those cool play styles. They were the only ones worth playing. That's where they think, oh, we're using that shit because it's powerful. We're using that shit because it's the only play style that's actually viable and worth using. But then they take it out and now we're forced to do the shit that's not fun. I used to love the XR3 not just because it deleted everything. I loved it because it had the ability to stack numbers, and then I could go in and I would have my game, I would spend my game killing things, trying to stack all the different buffs on top of each other, trying to achieve the highest number. Like, that was in itself was a fun element of the game for me, but they've just ruined it. Because I'm never going to be able to beat a better number than what we've already seen now. Because they just want to ruin it and nerf shit out. So they don't exist. So what's the point looking? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pissed off. I don't want to re-roll. Vent's trash. Who gives a fuck? Look at how lazy they are with the camo too. Look, it's just a fucking picture scrolling on the gun. It's not even a proper camo. Literally just a picture scrolling along the gun. The most laziest shit ever. That is dumb. At least they put some effort into the black cell one. Yeah, trying to hit that 1 million. That's the type of shit I would used to love trying to do. Build classes trying to hit the highest number value you possibly can. They have no reason to fucking take that out of the game. And the problem with this season is they've nerfed what we've found, but they didn't change anything. So we don't have any new skills to look into. We don't have anything new to really look into. All that we have to do now is go back and sift through the rubbish of last season and find the best of the rubbish. That's literally what they've done. They've just taken away the good shit that we found and said, now go and find new good shit in amongst the rubbish. We're not giving you anything new. They've literally given us nothing new and just said, all that cool shit, fuck that away. Now go and find new rubbish. Like, that's what they've done. What? Everything we were using that was fun, they took it away. They didn't add anything new, and they just said, go find fucking shit in the rubbish. Yeah, and then COD's been boring. This is why it's getting boring, because they're not leaving the cool, interesting stuff in. They're removing it and just filling the game with rubbish. That doesn't matter. Like, you noticed, I haven't touched a single SMG or AR today. Because they all play the fucking same, and they're all weaker than the LMG and the Marksman, so why would I ever use them in a PvP mode? I don't need 20 of them. Stop fucking adding them, devs. Why have we got another SMG right now? Why haven't we got some sort of lightning gun or shrink ray or something cool and inventive? No, just another SMG. You just nerfed the other ones to make this one take their place, so now those are useless. Fuck. The new Possessed Convoy event where you fight the bear from zombies in endgame was so boring. Bullet stuns for days. I just gave up on it. That's almost how I was just with Oscar. That's where the devs aren't getting it, bro. Making shit bullet spuns is just dumb. That doesn't make a good game. Doesn't make it fun. It doesn't make it challenging. Because something being a bullet sponge doesn't mean we're dying. It just means we just have to stand there bored aiming at it for longer. Fuck. We don't have to heal up and take cover and actually play the game properly. We just have to aim at it for longer. Devs, learn a thing. Make the bosses properly. Maybe make them so we have to take cover, use cover and all of that sort of shit. Disengage, re-engage. Not just this bullet sponge where we just stand there shooting at it. That shit's boring. That's where they just don't care, bro. They're just copy pasting from other modes. Like, let's be real. Let's go see if we can get this minigun. I don't know. I don't know what build to run now. Nothing really matters. All builds just suck.
Get up. Let's make the old regiment proud.
You could get everything done in a single game. Now you got to play 3.
Hope for peace. Prep for war. Don't need wings to deal some damage.
It had so much potential. If they could revive this mode crazy easily. They just had to care to. This mode could turn a little effort, and this mode could become an amazing mode again. That's what's pissing me off, is that their decisions that they're doing and ruining the mode are such dumb, stupid decisions. Like, the mode is ruined just because they don't care to fucking fix it. I think the problem is they need to separate the mode more from the other PvP modes, right? Like they did zombies, so that they can bring more exciting weapons. Why has this not got the fucking... No, they don't. They've already got the guns made. No, there's no excuse. Why are they not using the cool zombies wonder weapons as in this mode? Why can't we find fun shit? All of the wonder weapons they've got created, they work in the games and everything. They could have those in in-game. We could get that stuff. I mean, the bosses are from zombies. The bosses are from having those guns used on them. So it wouldn't be hard to balance the guns to work on those bosses. Like, they're pulling the fucking... all the enemies from zombies. Why not pull the fun guns from zombies? Oh, wait, because they're fun. Nothing fun. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what build I'm gonna run.
It's ugly work, but it needs doing.
Oh wait, here we go. Generates fast fire. Try this one. With that launcher. They have ray guns in Warzone. Yes. They have ray guns in Warzone and that, but they don't in in-game. Why? Why don't we have a ray gun in in-game? We'll show you guys the explosive iron too. It's not very good anymore. I should get a Cronus.
Kill the commander.
Oh shit. Going fast. Imagine that. I come back and I was dead because I drowned. Lost everything. That would have been fucking comical. I didn't expect to spawn in that fast. Everything is ripped from zombies except the fun stuff. Exactly, why?
I'm hit.
I don't play COD anymore. Yeah, I hardly ever play unless I'm streaming for a thing. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not. That's why you guys don't see as many videos on COD from me anymore. I just don't play it that much anymore. It's only time I'm playing it is when I'm live, pretty much. It's just not the same as it used to be. Once DMZ comes back, the next DMZ, I'll be blasting that, I'd say. Wait. Is this... What gun is this? That shoots pretty fast, wait. This isn't the iron, the arrow, is it? This might be it. Powerful. It's fucking trash now, exactly. But unfortunately, I have a channel that I have to maintain on this trash-ass game, so I'm obligated to keep playing a fucking piece of shit. I'll be honest though, I haven't been playing a lot of this recently. The last few days, I've been playing heaps of Brotato with my son. A Brotato. We got the DLC for it too. Anyone playing that with the curse to that? That is cool. This game, Brotato. So yeah, I'm normally playing other games, guys. I'm hardly ever playing this myself unless I'm live playing it for the channel. I only play this for YouTube. I don't play it for myself. The game's turned to shit.
Objective identified.
What is this build? Do I have bloomin' Hellwing? Oops. Destroy a VTOL in the listening post here. How do I destroy a VTOL over here? There isn't a fucking VTOL over here.
Waypoint set.
See, these devs make stupid fucking designs, bro. Where is the VTOL? No wonder I haven't done it. There's not a VTOL mission over there. They're not even fucking putting any effort into the missions they're designing. It's just like stupid shit. I think you guys are right and onto something. AI's designing them.
Frag, get down.
Because I can't destroy the VTOL that gets summoned from my exfil. Wait, come back here. Wait, come back here. Bruh. Mystery cargo. Why did my gun stop firing, bro? I was on 2 and it just wouldn't fire it, bro. What is that? Can you not shoot all your bullets? It stops firing. Bro! What is that shit? Honestly, what the fuck is that? Watch this. On 4, when I got 2 left, it just stops allowing me to shoot. Ready? Now I can't fire! Bro, these devs need the fucking reward for adding brokenness, not content. Why is this a thing? What the fuck? How many bugs have I experienced in today's stream? Brokenness. $50 different bugs? Brokenness not working properly?
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
They're on me.
I can't fire. Why has it stopped me being able to fire? Hurry up and give me the VTOL. Aren't they meant to spawn when I start doing this?
Down. You ended his
Why
career.
did the VTOLs not spawn, bro? How am I meant to get them to spawn? This is so bad done,
There's a
man.
guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Guild robots nearby.
I don't even think you can blame AI for this, how bad this is done. I think AI would do a better job. I think it's just complete idiot, incompetent devs involved. When it overheats. Where's the overheat? Oh, I didn't even know it had overheat. Lol.
Incoming fire.
That makes a lot of sense. I didn't even know that was a thing on this launcher. Oh. Are you kidding me? What's the fucking point of the fire rate mod on this that I've got on the exotic thing if I can't use it? Bruh. What? More brain dead. Why did the devs make it so you can increase the fire rate if you can't increase the fire rate? What the fuck? Bro. I'm just stunned every 2 minutes with this game. There's something new every 2 minutes. If you go back on the stream, I bet you'll find I'm stunned every 2 or 3 minutes with something new. For this whole stream. What the fuck? How am I meant to get a VTOL here? Like, serious question? It has to be on this island. Bro. I can't get a VTOL here. There's no way to do it. This is the most dumbest design I've ever seen in gaming. Destroy a VTOL in the area, but there is no VTOLs there. What are we doing here? Does that bring them in? That might bring them in, eh? I think they got to come in to drop stuff off, so we can try and do that.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Connect to the unit so I can overheat the station here. Hook in.
Incoming fire.
Stand by.
I can't shoot. Got it. Complete in zone 3. I have to go over there.
I'm hit.
First one is cooked. Guild tech still got some juice. We'll have to come back and finish the job.
X64.
Exfil request received. VTOL's on the way.
Do we have to do another
There's a guild
VTOL?
command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
That doesn't look like that's scaling correctly. 21,000 doesn't look right. Can be any veto I got from... Yeah, it just has to be on this map. On this area. In this area. Listening post.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
I'm hit.
Exfil's arrived. VTOL bringing you home.
Did they patch the no glint sniper? Over in Warzone? Or has the sniper still got no glint?
Give me a target and stay out of my scope.
It's a shit game. Feel you on that. I just gotta try and make lemonade out of lemons. That's where I'm at. I'm trying to make some lemonade from this lemons. Oh, let's have a look at the battle pass stuff. We got a few tokens now. Nah, there's nothing new that's interesting on the battle pass. That's the thing. I only care about a weapon if it's good. There ain't no good weapon. Nothing is going to make that good. That might be decent if it's got those damage values over in Warzone, but not over here. This has got way more fire rate and almost does the same damage. So we might as well just use that if you're going to do that, you know. Lemon's already sour though. Yeah. I mean, it's really bad when I'm struggling just to play the game enough to get acts done. Like, I feel like jumping off already. And I haven't even gotten to this. Like, the enjoyment in the game is gone. There's nothing to look for that's enjoying to use. They're killing the enjoyment side of it. Having guns that don't kill things within a 2 seconds of shooting at it is not enjoying. Just running around with a bullet sponge and nothing being able to kill you, but you can't kill anything either, is not enjoyable. I don't know what to do at this point.
Let's serve these guild bastards a big slice of humble pie, eh?
No one gets left behind. Let's put some lead on target. Hope for peace. Prep for war. Let's keep this
What one's
clean
that
and
got on it?
efficient.
He's got that gun. What's this one
Get
still
up.
running? Is this
Let's
running the
make the
wrong
old
fucking
regiment
thing?
proud.
Nightmare, the chaos rounds, not thing. Whatever. I don't know. See, that's where it's at, guys. They've just ruined the mode. They've made it way too draining to build an operator to be at the point where you want it to be at. I just don't have the energy to build my operators up now. That's just the reality of it. It's not fun enough, and it doesn't. You're not accessing any more content doing it. You're just getting bored. By the time you get your operator built, you're fucking over the game because you're not accessing anything new. I don't even know what to build now. Like, my operators are built. What am I playing towards? Kind of, yeah, at a standstill now. Don't know what to do. They didn't add anything new to actually go and obtain. They've done nothing. All they've done is just ruined what we had created. And said, go and try and recreate with shit. And make a shit one. I don't get it. I don't even know what I want to run now. Nothing's fun anymore. The XR3 made it enjoyable. Even these the black cell camo challenges are fucking lame and boring to do. Nothing fun there. I have to keep throwing fucking equipment and getting kills with that. Not even fun. It's just tedious. That's what everything is now in Call of Duty. It's just tedious and not fun related. It's just like a job. Oh, now I gotta go and do this task. They're forgetting that this is a video game. It's for fun. We're not paid to do it. Streamers are. It's the only reason I'm on it, because I technically am paid to play it, but I'm still bitching because it sucks even though I'm getting paid to play it. Only reason I'm on the game is because I'm getting paid to play it. Looking for that equipment. Yeah. Fuck. Every single thing. Oh my god, look at this. Graphics not even displaying properly. What is this? We're going backwards, bro. Zone 3. This zone. I'm in.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
What have I got to do over here? Complete 2 activities. Resort. Where's resort?
I'm here.
Oh, fuck, all the way over there. Why does it have to be a certain area? Why can't it just be in Zone 3? They've said, fuck the graphics. Oh, needs nerfing. Yeah, right. These dudes are having too much fun with one weapon. Nerf the fucking thing. Fuck fixing the game.
Something's off here.
Visual on a hostage.
Whoa, what happened there? Glide and jumping gives you a little distance boost. Yeah, I just done it then.
shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
And the second boost is activating your chute right at the peak of your jump, but while you're still going upwards, so you get them, keep them upwards momentum, and it launches you up when you pull your chute. If you open your chute too late after the upwards momentum's gone and you're starting to fall back down from your jump, it won't boost you up, and it will momentum you downwards a bit. So you use the momentum from your jump and activate your chute while you're still flying up, and it will boost you up even higher. My son always says, "Dad, how do you fly so much higher than me? You're always way higher than me." And that's how I tell him I activated at the peak of it. So if I'm to jump now and then it's about still going up, yeah, jump even higher and it launches you even higher and you go super high. For the people that didn't know. And you can actually go like double the distance. Whoops.
What was that?
Accessing door locks.
They had no need to nerf that XR3 either. It just balanced the build so nicely with this gun. The build, it actually used to, last season played so nicely.
Hostile grenade.
It played really nicely. They just ruined it for no reason. They had no need to worry about doing that. We earned that XR3 being that powerful. We had to go along and get a certain trait in the board. You know what they could have done instead of doing how they went about it? They could have just made the explosive trait super rare to get roll from the board. So you had to play like 20 games to obtain it. And then when you finally did obtain it, you had like a wonder weapon. Why do they hate us having powerful stuff? Powerful stuff should be like wonder weapons. They're the hunt gold. They're the gold you hunt for. Don't remove them out of the game. It ruins the game. It's a bit like zombies. They ruined zombies too by removing the hunt for the powerful weapons. Old zombies, nothing beats getting when you're playing Black Ops 1 and you were in there and you got the RPK out of the box. It was the best weapon, 175 bullets in the clip, and you could get that, and then you would upgrade that and you would have the best weapon. But the problem was, you could only get that weapon from rolling the box. There was no other way to get it. Man, you would play that game, and then you would die, and then you would play it another game, and keep playing it back to back to back in hopes that you'll get that right weapon out of the box. That shit doesn't even exist in this. That's the type of shit that this is missing. That's where the replay value comes into gaming, is trying to hunt for that special item that you didn't get this game, but next time you might get it. They just don't build that in gaming anymore. It's all about, like zombies. Start with any weapon. Start with the most powerful weapon, just build it, start with it. They remove all of that cool hunting and collecting, getting the cool item thing out of it. Wonder weapons, just build them. Like, bro. Gaming's not the same, man. What are we doing? Second one, I got a complete contract. I think this one's the quickest. Where even is it though? What height is it?
I'm hit.
Ah, see this dumb shit, bro. Where the fuck is the contract? Over it already. Way too big a building for that sort of shit.
They're on me.
Oh yeah, this is back seat.
Located ammo cap.
There's no value in playing it anymore. If you obtain a great weapon, they nerf it the next update. Exactly, that's the point. That's what they don't seem to understand, eh? That's where these developers have just they've replaced too many of the old school developers, and now they've got all the new school developers that don't understand how games should be made. And all they do is make shit to please shareholders, but too corporate. That's what that feels like anyway. Game refused to allow me to get Daredevil, Bulldozer, and Eagle Eye as my 3 traits. I have tried for hours with 4 different operators. See, that's what I mean. And at this stage of the game, nobody can be bothered. That's too tiring to make the right build. All we want to do is just make we have them build in mind. We want to target build our operators. They don't allow us to do what we want to do. Their quality of life, they just don't care to add. So why keep grinding? Me? I just grind because it's my content on my channel. So I'm not really grinding the game. I'm grinding YouTube. So I'm not your normal Call of Duty player, am I? I'm not grinding COD right now. I'm grinding YouTube right now. So just look at it differently. I'm not playing Call of Duty. I'm just working my channel. Right? My channel, my channel is this content. So right now, I'm working. I'm just, because I gotta grind this out to find the bugs to show them to you guys and teach you guys that stuff, and I need to have my stuff unlocked so that if something comes up and someone says, hey, there's this, but you need this to be able to do this, I have the access to the stuff to be able to make the tutorials for you guys and stuff like that. But yeah, most of my time on this game is me working, it's not me playing the game. No, I don't really play it too much. When I'm playing different games. At the moment, I've been playing Potato. No, since I'm grinding if they fuck it up for next week. Yeah, I often say that, I ask myself that. I don't, like, that's what I say. I'm amazed that you guys are even watching my channel still on this game. Like, I'm amazed my channel doesn't just instantly die. Because it's almost, I feel like it's at that point for this game. People have zero need to watch YouTube about this game. There's nothing new that you need to see or know or anything. They haven't added anything into the mode. Warzone's just the same shit. Multiplayer's all the same shit. COD's kind of dying for YouTube because of all that shit. There's nothing really new to show you. HVT. Why is this HVT not guaranteed spawning? It used to. Have they nerfed that? I grind because I'm... I've had my accounts max since January 1. I have all 40 operators at level 66 going through the prestige. But it's taking hours to get the traits. Hey man, you ain't no loser, you're winning. I bet you go in and you win. You're the winner. Mate, playing video games doesn't mean you're a loser. This is 2026. 2026? A loser is not someone that doesn't want to deal with other people in the general public. That's a smart person. Don't think you're a loser because you don't go out there and touch grass. Who wants to touch grass in 2026? Grass is covered by vermin.
They're on me.
Down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day. Moving behind.
Kill 5 special enemies with critical kills. And what's that noise?
Incoming fire!
Is that dude shooting at me? What's he shooting me with? Because he can't hit a shot. Why waste time on the perfect build before Prestige 3? What? Why waste time on the perfect build before Prestige 3? What? Why would you even bother prestiging your operator? What are you gaining from prestiging? What, an extra exotic skill and an extra nightmare skill, which won't complement your build or make any change, really? Why go through all of that extra grinding and headaches and everything? For what? What do you achieve? Just to be able to repeat the same content you're already able to do. That's the problem. They didn't add anything with prestiging. Prestiging is pointless. All it does is relock shit you already have access to. What's the fucking point? Dumbest idea ever. No, I haven't found anything new. I'm not really looking for new right now. I'm just grinding out soon, getting this shit done. Just gotta grind first. Locate the beach. Oh, the breach group. Oh, it must be here. Nah. A lot of my glitching is all in the menus and stuff like that, and I don't do that so much when I'm live because it's very boring to watch. So they're more I work on that stuff when I'm not live, and you'll just see videos will come out and stuff like that of those tutorials and stuff. When it comes to the glitches, I don't generally find a lot of glitches when I'm live for that reason. Glitch hunting is a very boring thing to watch. Menu glitch hunting and stuff. If you did the camo glitches on melee weapons or move your loadout to your field acquisition spot, the camo doesn't reset and it leaves the loadout slot open. Got it. I didn't really read that with much focus. I didn't take that, and I'll have to read that again. Person you responded to before me is prestiging operators, but he's spending hours getting his favorite skills already. Yeah, but he's gonna do that because if you're struggling, well, the truth behind that is you've got to get your operator up to level 66 and all of that. And you're probably gonna find it a lot easier to get your operator up to level 66 if you've got the right skills than if you're just running random skills. So the point is you'd still want to make your right build, but you just got to do it 3 times. That's so fucking tedious. Fuck that. And you also got to build the weapons as well. They're just so out of touch. And everything. It's not just your operator. They're even the weapons. They don't tell you, but prestige your character's permanent so you can clear your skills out in 3rd prestige, and it doesn't remove any prestige levels. What? What's the point in going to 3? What's the point in prestiging though? What are you doing? What are you achieving other than having to repeat your grind 2 more times? The reality is we can already fly straight through all glitches without anything from prestiging. And you're going to have to do that 3 times to be able to get to the point where you don't need to do that anymore. And once you're at that point, why do you need the extra skills? You've got nothing to use those skills to do. This is my whole point. The prestige system is so stupidly thought out. It's not funny. It's the most brain-dead, dumbest fucking addition. You have to be already powerful enough to fully defeat all content in this game before you can prestige. If you can already do that, you gain nothing from prestiging. Like, that's just the reality. If you didn't have to do the nightmares and then you could prestige to get stronger and then take on nightmares, it would make sense. But as it stands, you have to first destroy the nightmares with your first build. The weakest build that you make has to already be able to clear all content in the game. You've got zero use to be stronger at that point. I don't get the prestige system. It's so brain dead. What's the need to add more skills on if we're already destroying all content before that?
Move on that objective.
Kill 5 special enemies with critical kills in resort area.
Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
Is there any raiders here?
Incoming frag.
There's a special. Any more raiders? But if you prestige level 3 and somehow die in game and don't lose a token to regain your lost gear, you start fresh at prestige 1. Who cares about that? Who's even dying in this game mode? And if you die, you go into down form and then you can just YouTube out or disconnect and you don't die. So if anyone is dying, that's literally their fucking skill issue and their noob. Dying's, and if you run in a team and you're not solo, dying doesn't matter, you just respawn. So there's literally no time where anyone should have to ever care about that. It's just a grinding simulator at that point, yeah. But the grinding isn't even fun. It's not even a fun grinding simulator. They took the fun out of it. They took the satisfaction out of once you grind and you achieve strong. Because grinding simulator with no god tier achievement at the end of it is dumb.
Incoming fire.
There's no reward for the grind. I beat 7-4 boss without even prestige, so that's, yeah, exactly, that's my thing. If you can defeat the hardest content in the game before you prestige, you have to. You have to defeat the hardest content in the game in order to be able to prestige. You gain nothing from prestiging at that point. Just a waste of time. Why is these not counting?
They're on me.
Wait, I've just been killing some special enemies and it's not coming up. Special enemies with critical kills. Fuck's sake. When I max the character out, I stop using them. Same. I only have one operator. Like you see, I got heaps of operators, just don't use them. What did I just unlock then? Hey, B-Man, at least you can shoot the tier 5 elite 10,000 times with all guns that are now the same.
Incoming fire.
Yeah. At least now all guns are just trash and not fun to use. I guess they balanced it, but they balanced it in the fucking most dumbest way ever. I used to play Destiny and you had to complete certain stages and acquire certain weapons to unlock fighting the boss. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even like how... I mean, a lot of games done better. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think. Was Modern Warfare Zombies done better? MWZ? I can't think. I don't even know if it was, actually, to be honest. This might just be a COD development problem. We may never get better. We may end up running into all the same problems in DMZ next year. Probably just as bad designed. I need these specials. Yeah, this game sucks with its goals, eh? Well, that's what I mean, like the mastery camos and that, I don't care for all that shit. They're just... They're not putting shit in that's fun to grind for.
Target moving up.
They got to accept that it's a video game and we play it to escape reality and have fun. Well, in that sense. See, this season, all they've got me doing is walking around in zones that I'm way too overpowered for, and I haven't prestiged yet I'm still way overpowered to do any content in this game without even prestiging. But all it's got me doing is walking around doing content that I'm way overpowered to do, not challenging me one bit, and I'm just bored looking at the map every few seconds, trying to find a fucking enemy that doesn't even challenge me.
Incoming fire!
The challenge in the season is finding random boring shit that you have to kill that doesn't challenge. In-game black cell camo. I forgot about my black cell camo challenge. Bro, I'm meant to be throwing my things out. I'm glad you commented that. I need to get that done.
Pinpoint grenade sent.
Right.
They're on me.
Who's that ping? Who did that ping? Was it pinging that? Broken shit. I did the guild strike twice and on my own recently, and legit wasn't allowed to use the exotic fabric. Yeah. But don't worry, they've given you the option to prestige.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
Special enemies with critical
Detail
kills.
needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Is this class as resort? Yes. How are you feeling about the nerfs, me man? I hate them.
B-Hole can't land at the LZ. Zone's clear. B-Hole touching down.
I think this might be the only stream I'm going to be doing of this game for this season, guys. I'm going to be out of any... I've got nothing to do in the rest of the season over here. Problem is, they haven't added any content. Who cares if they add a minigun on the Ion? What are we going to kill with it? What are we going to achieve with a powerful weapon at this point now? They didn't add anything new for us to achieve. You have new Xerxes and Glitch. Well, nothing's new. It's not new. Xerxes is fucking old and a boring boss we killed in zombies for ages ago. It's not new. So all we have is a bullet sponge that's not new, not interesting. And we get nothing out of it. What do we get for actually taking on this new bullet sponge that does nothing? That's the side of it. It's not new content. It's not even a new experience. Taking on that bear isn't new. And we don't even get anything new skills or anything to play with. Not a single new exotic, not a single new nightmare, and not a single new skill track. We got nothing. So no reason to care about a new elite if it doesn't give us anything for killing it. I don't know, man. XR3 was good because it was just your staple all-round board. It was able just to clear up everything and destroy everything and made you feel strong. It made getting to that point worth doing. But without that, I don't know, the grinds, there's no point to anything now. We're not building up to be crunty. We're just average. And it doesn't matter what you do, you're going to stay average. That's lame. They fucked the game. No, they didn't add anything new. No new skills, no new nightmare, nothing. You can come to here and you can see that listed all of them. Look, here's the nightmares. They're all exactly the same ones from last season. Same with the exotics. They've all got the exact same ones from last season. Nothing new. No new skill track. They didn't add anything new. All they've done is nerfed what we had, destroyed what we had, and said continue playing with crap, with the trash version of what you had this last season. And they added a whole new glitch, but they didn't add any reason to go through and anything for it. What the fuck are we doing the new glitch for? If not a new skill. Like, up until this point, new glitches meant to new nightmare skills. Not in Season 4. It just means nothing. Waste your time. lol. Was making a coffee. Am I saying I'm not happy with the Season 4 update? I'm saying I want the Call of Duty developing team fired. I want them to change the studio completely. I haven't been happy with a Call of Duty update for the entire Black Ops 7. Black Ops 6 either. If you're asking me, Call of Duty has turned to shit and it's just the most shit game out. Everything about it is just a joke. The developers need to be fired and changed. The whole dev teams need to be swapped out. They need to fuck Treyarch right off. Treyarch are incompetent now in 2026 as a dev team. They've proven it. That's my take.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the dogs.
What am I doing? Back to zone 3.
The guild bricked the container. Next time.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it.
I
and
think this
loosen
is the
guild's control
worst
on the
made
area.
COD to date. The amount of problems it has, issues with it, and just dumbass dev decisions and everything. I don't think any other previous COD has been bad and as shocking as this one.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Modern Warfare Zombies, MWZ, DMZ, all of those CODs were better than this one that we've got right now. Way better. And that's coming from a player who up until last year was a Treyarch boy. I swore by Treyarch. They were my favorite COD developing team. Then they dropped Black Ops 6 and that changed everything. They proved that they're not what they used to be. They now have turned to shit. They're a fucking joke of a company. And they make bad games now. That's my take. They used to be the GOAT. Something changed there. Now they're turned to shit and they're trash.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Hopefully IW saves COD next year. But personally, I've never liked IW titles, so I have no hope for IW's title.
Well done. We'll put it to good use.
I was a Treyarch boy. I liked Treyarch. The way they always done all their cool designs and all of the stuff with all of their mastercrafts and all of that stuff. I like all of that arcadey shit. How Treyarch was really arcadey, right? That's what I loved about Treyarch, was they done the arcadey shit. Now that's the style of this that I like in this.
Command center nearby.
But
Clear it out and kill the
I don't
commander.
think they're a competent enough dev team anymore to actually make Call of Duty. Like, their style I would like, but I don't want them as the fucking creators, because look at how bad this is. I like the arcadey style. I don't like Modern Warfare's. It's got to be fucking realistic type crap. In my opinion, war, being realistic, is boring. You need it to be arcadey. I really liked the BO7. I didn't. I've hated this. It's been a hard 2 years for me trying to do COD YouTube. It's been a real struggle. Trying to make lemonade from this lemon has been really hard. Really hard.
I'm hit.
Take him out.
Like, in their decisions, look, they removed nuke contracts, and now they've brought nuke contracts back, right? Into a game that only has two months left, 1 season left. Who's gonna care to go and unlock all the nuke shit just to have it wiped off and removed from their profile when MW4 drops. You might as well not even bother adding that shit until the new Warzone. It's like, and all the kills, the win streak camos and stuff like that. Unless they're going to carry over in a few months, what's the point in having them? They're way too grindy. They're wasting their time, their dev time, on stupid shit like that, instead of actually putting their devs to fix the problems with the game. Fix what's currently in the game. Stop adding pointless shit. Fix what's currently in the game. Go back to Warzone, fix all the shit that's disabled. Season 4? If they have advertised Season 4 as all disabled shit is re-enabled, working, do you know how good that would be? Way better than what they've got, what they've dropped us. Way better. If we had access to spears and all of that cool shit, we could go back and actually use all the cool shit. Retest shit. They don't... They just dumb. I hate them. They piss me off. But I'm stuck on this game because that's my channel. Oh, resort. Fuck. I forgot I had to be in a certain area. They could have fixed the game breaking bugs, but nah. We're going to nerf the fun instead. I mean, I don't care about the nerfs on that side of things, because I guess doing nerfs is separate to whether or not they fix bugs, right? In my opinion, they should. I mean, nerfing a gun shouldn't mean that they don't have time to fix the bugs, right? So they should have two separate teams. One that bloody does all the nerfing and all of the balancing, and then the ones that fix the bugs. But with that said, they shouldn't keep adding more and more shit and just leaving shit that's already broken not fixed. Their priority should be fixing what's in the game. Once that's fixed, get it fixed, running properly, and then look at adding new stuff once everything's working properly, so that the new stuff doesn't run into breaking your shit. And if it breaks it, fix the new shit and then add more. Stop this just fucking constantly adding new shit every time, even with whether shit's broken and not. That's where they're fucking up. They don't care to go and actually fix the stuff they added that didn't work properly. And I can tell you now, it's going to get worse. Because I bet you they're just developing the game right now on the mindset of, who cares? The game's gone in 3 months, and we get to reset and undo it all. So who cares if it's broken now? We're not going to fix it. We'll fix it by deleting the game and putting a new one over top of it. So half the shit that we're encountering today, don't expect it to get fixed. I don't. This is the game. We just have to deal with it for 3 months.
I'm hit.
Pressing fire. Right here.
I can't ever pull my knife out until I go down once and revive. They probably won't ever fix it. No, they won't. As I just said, they won't fix nothing. Don't expect hardly anything to get fixed. If they were going to fix anything, it would have been on a major season update like it's just been. Now, if stuff is still in the game now, it ain't going to get fixed. Their devs are over on a different game. They're not even fucking caring about this. I have no idea whether Treyarch's even involved with the next game, or whether it's only IW.
Hostile sighted.
Bro, where are these fucking specials? So dumb. And another side. Dumbass developers. They don't play the game, do they? Why would they nerf the XR3 that you made it possible to solo content in a mode that you can't rely on other players? Having the XR3 meant that if you didn't have a whole fucking squad coming along, you could still get content done that you needed to do. Now it's going to be back to the point where it was when nobody's got interest in helping anybody because no one feels strong enough and they can't be fucked doing dumb shit, bullet sponging, unless they have to get from that content. So nobody's going to be caring to go and take part in the world bosses. So now no one's going to be able to get them done. See? World bosses, no one's doing it now. They're fucking dumb. At least last season, everyone was doing the world bosses. They got done and everything. Now no one's got any interest in touching them. And if no one's touching them, and you can't solo them, now they just can't be done. What the fuck? And they want to have 9 different exotics and a RNG on the case. So you might have to do that 30 times before you get the skill you're trying to get on the operator you're trying to build to prestige it. Bro. These developers, bro. Oh, I forgot I was doing the specials. This will be a special. Oh, I gotta do... it's got to be a fucking critical, though. I keep forgetting.
Exfil request received. Details on the way. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Wait, what? Why did that not count? Oh, it did. No more relays are going to be specials. Is this a special or is this an elite? Where is it? Hello, game? Where's the HVT here? Where is the prime target game? See, more broke. It's not even got a prime target here. Oh, he's there. Why is it not marked? That's not elite. Wait, there's a special there.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, that was a critical. Why did that not count as critical? Why are these not counting as critical on the Pluminal Elite? Here we go. Why did that not count? Why did that not count? Fuck this game sometimes, man. It said special and critical on that robot. Why did that not count? Knew that wasn't going to get a critical.
I'm hit. Hostile grenade. Hostile hit. Incoming fire.
I was shooting criticals. How was that not a fucking critical? Track. I'm going to hit, dude. Yeah. Treyarch were goated for their zombies and stuff like that, but these other modes, they don't have it. Oh, it counted. Sweet. Can I get out of these low tier zones, please, developers? What the fuck? High town area, where the fuck is that?
Time's up. Exfil aborted.
Look for raiders in the resort somewhere. Go to the front and back of the resort. Yeah, raiders are the ones, if you know where to find them. I hope they revert the Ixions. I don't know. We need something that's fun like a wonder weapon. See, the Ixion was like the wonder weapon. So in zombies, you have that wonder weapon. You know, you need some weapons that are powerfuler than others. You need that. The game needs that. Why did they ruin that? I don't understand it. With equipment. How do I kill them with equipment? My equipment doesn't fucking kill. Bruh.
Incoming fire. Throwing pinpoint.
Is that gonna count? Bruh. Now I gotta go find some random ass RNG equipment that can actually kill. Lol. And none of the contracts here actually give equipment.
They're on me. Objective sighted. Move on that objective.
Yeah, they've ruined the fun out of the mode because at this point we've been OP and everything.
I'm hit.
Like, why couldn't they just make the new at a tier, a higher tier, like tier 6, instead of nerfing shit? What the fuck? And giving us actually a point to get into that tier too.
Incoming fire.
What am I doing now? Equipment. I mean, I feel like I'm just pointlessly waiting. I mean, what's even the point to doing all the acts at this stage now? See? I don't even gain anything from going through the glitch. They didn't add anything for it. It's so stupid.
They're on me.
Oh, unlock a camo that I'll never care to touch because I've got 100 other camos that are better. You know? Devs, get in touch, bro. Get in touch with the game you're making.
I'm hit.
Camos are only cool in the game when it's the first 20 in the game. Once you've obtained 20 camos, camos become meh as a reward. Unless it's extremely good. Now I need to find equipment. Would that count? Would this count as equipment? Does it have explosive? No, it doesn't.
Incoming fire.
I can't even get the equipment I need to do this mission. It's so badly designed. Why is all the boxes in here weapons and not one equipment?
Attacking.
Objectives. I'm hit.
I didn't even know if I even bother making the tutorials on the guides for the dupes and stuff for Season 4. Who's even going to care to dupe in camos now? Is anyone even bothering with that stuff anymore? I know I don't. The problem with Season 4 is nobody needs camos or anything. Everyone's got everything they need, so we don't need anything like that either. What sort of glitches are you guys even going to be wanting to have in Season 4? What sort of glitches is worth making the videos about? It's not that we can't do them, it's about what's worth telling you about. It's getting to the point where the majority of players don't care for camo swaps and dupes and stuff like that. I don't even know where I was going. Oh, to get my equipment, that's right. Forgot. Might be over for Call of Duty. Really not much point in a bunch of rip-off artists. Yeah, I know. But I mean, if I'm not covering all of that, I mean, all of those, like, there's heaps of tutorials for all the camos, duping and that. But it's more a matter of, I'll make those videos and I put quite a lot into them. And if they're only going to get like a few hundred views, I'm literally just wasting my time making those tutorials. And I really don't feel like anybody's really going to care for a camo tutorial at this point of the game, because who the fuck needs it? I know I don't. Checkpoints. None near me though. I don't want to fucking have to go 200 miles to get the equipment. That's what I was trying to avoid. I will though, I have to. That's stupid.
Move on that objective.
Like, we kind of had the best builds to be able to give you guys guides on the best builds, but with them nerfing the fun, I mean, we'd no point really doing those. If I find something that's worth using, I probably shouldn't make a video on it because the devs will just destroy it out of the game at this point. Like, it's just sad. We got the Hyper Surge. I spent 9 hours grinding for that, and then the devs ruined that in 2 hours after me obtaining it, remember? That was Season 2. Season 3, we had the Ion. They nerfed that right out of the game. I'm actually amazed they didn't nerf this. I guess I didn't make it out to be OP enough.
Incoming fire!
Pushing on us.
Serious question. When is GTA 6 dropping? Does anyone actually know? Because I thought it was meant to be released already, like last month. When does GTA 6 drop? That'll save me. I might have to go over to GTA 6 and just ditch COD at that point. I mean, COD's got nothing going for it. Isn't that like... That can't be far away, eh? It must be super close. I thought the date is already past when they were expecting to deliver.
I'm hit! Incoming frag!
November 19th. Oh! Fuck, I thought it was last month. At the end of last month it was due. Why did I think March? Oh, May. Why did I think May 16th or something? November 19th. COD's fucked.
They're on me!
Bro. I think I'll have to swap to GTA. Yep, that's the last thing they want to do. They don't want to drop a new COD right before GTA 6. GTA 6 will kill COD if it drops after COD. Because all the players will be over COD's shit and they'll be looking for a new game to swap to. And that's when GTA 6 drops and they all go over. COD needs to drop after GTA 6 so people have their 1 or 2 weeks hype on the new game of GTA 6 and then come back to COD and stay. Not the other way around. COD's going to really struggle next year if it's going that way. That's how I see it. Because all the COD players are going to come to the new COD, right? That's a given. It's just given. Doesn't matter how good GTA 6 is. The COD players, if GTA 6 dropped before COD, COD would still bring its players back off GTA 6. And then if it was bad, it would still have a good chance to hold them. But if COD drops first, GTA 6 drops afterwards, the GTA 6 will pull the players from COD, and if COD's not good enough to pull them back off GTA 6, it's going to struggle. Which is, that's why they need to do it the other way around. Otherwise, COD's going to be fucked. COD might release earlier. Yeah. I see COD going downhill if that happens. They need to drop the Warzone after GTA 6. They need to give the players 2 weeks to fuck around on the new GTA 6. No one's going to be touching any other game for 2 weeks. That's just going to go viral over the whole internet. Everyone's going to be on GTA 6. And then for 2 weeks, and then I'll get bored of it.
They're on me.
And during that time, Warzone's going to struggle like fuck to fill servers or do anything. And then while it's struggling, it's going to draw away, and it's going to have other players that have stayed bitching and moaning because it's going to run like shit because it's going to don't have the proper players to fill it. It'll just snowball.
I'm hit.
It's 2026. I can see GTA 6 being able to be just as easy, as good in shooting, first-person shooting style as COD now. And if they make the stuff better, it's just gonna... I don't see any reason to stay on COD.
Incoming fire.
Bigger worlds, done better. What am I even doing? 10? What? Oh, I'm not even following the thing. I was wondering why I'm not making no progress.
They're on me. Incoming fire.
GTA 6 will be... Yeah. But then, with that said, GTA 6 is an anomaly. It's either gonna take over everything, or it's gonna fail miserably. But even if it fails, it's still gonna be massive, obviously. But it might be another thing like, what is it, Cyberpunk 2000 and something. You know, that was a big game, and then that just got fucking absolutely shat on and destroyed. I didn't even touch the game. I never even touched it because of the reviews. Everything just shat on it so badly that it drove me away from not even giving it a chance. Like, you know, that type of shit. So, GTA 6 could go really bad because it might have been in development for too long. The downside to a long development time is maybe they're stuck in old development ways and methods and old engines from 10 years ago, which won't compete with what we're used to of 2026. Because if GTA 6 has been designed from 2015 and they've been stuck to that design, what was made back then, I have no idea if that's the case. But if that is the case, it could potentially look really old style and look shit compared to 2026 designed game. Who knows? And then if that's the case, it's the shit.
Objective sighted.
And will they be catering to old gens?
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Oh.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
I'm not even gonna get this act done today, guys. Too much dumb, lame shit involved in getting to it. I'm already getting burnt out for today. And I don't even know if I'll actually ever get around to doing it after this thing. I just got nothing to gain from doing it. The developers didn't put anything in the game for a reason to do it. Yeah. They have heaps of people that want to play the game, but they just make the game unplayable. Huh? Nice. 500,000. A Mercedes one. Oh. Oh, AI controls the aircon. What? If you fall asleep, it will pull you over and... I've seen movies of those things, and then it will text and it will ask, are you still alright? And you're not okay, and then it will send it to the thing. Is that what it does? Fuck. Just drive... What, on our roads? Auto drove? Okay. Fuck it up. Yeah. Yeah, COD's done a really good job at making content that doesn't matter. Dev errors. See, they don't fix the errors. That was happening in all the previous seasons too. But don't worry, they've given you the ability to repeat content over and over again. Yeah. I have no opinion on the meta right now, guys, as you guys can see. Absolutely every gun just feels the same, which is kind of boring. There's no different cool style that's going to stand out. Everything's just meh, boring, bullet sponged. So, yeah. I'm using this gun, as you guys can see. As you guys can see, we tried out the other things, doing more damage. Yeah. But then you have to shoot targets individually, and I don't want to play that style. I liked the style where I didn't have to shoot every single target individually, but I was still able to go around and just destroy everything. They've nerfed it out. So the game doesn't even play nicely anymore. Nothing new to show you guys for the skills. So the skills, everything stays the same. Maybe swap that out for Phantom if you want, but it doesn't even fucking matter, really. Whatever. Season 4 is the season of meh. Meh. Nothing's cool anymore. I'm not doing any of that. This is where they've lost touch. A camo that's so ugly compared to all the other camos that are already in the game. Who in their right mind is going to grind for that shit? It literally just scrolls up along your thing. It's a flat picture that just scrolls on your gun. Like, what the fuck? And it's still, and they couldn't even make it apply to the gun properly. That's just how stupid and dumb they've gotten. Half the gun doesn't even have the camo on it, and all the camo is just a picture scrolling upwards on your gun. Bro, they've given up because they know that the game's over in 2 months, 3 months. So they don't even try. Whole day, and I only made 6 progress on that camo challenge for Black Cell. I just gave my thoughts. No best gun. All guns are shit. As it stands right now, the game feels like shit. No matter what build you make, there's going to be bullet sponges, or you can make yourself do high damage to a single target, which itself feels like shit to play in this mode. You need to be doing high damage to multiple targets, but you can't anymore. They nerfed it out. So now it doesn't matter whatever you choose. If you want a single target do high damage, use the sniper rifles, use the SG-12. Problem is they feel like shit to use because shooting single targets sucks. You need to be hitting multiple targets. Otherwise it just feels like shit. So be honest, there's no good guns right now. This weapon here, the M8A1, is alright because it has the ability to hit multiple targets. So that's where you see me using this. I'm running this. It's the best feeling gun right now. It's not the highest damage, but you don't have to shoot at targets. You can just shoot the ground and everything will die. But the fact is, it doesn't feel strong. You'll go and build your character all up and you won't be feeling strong like you should. It's just a meh, it will do type shit. Bad. And the problem is now we got to grind 3 times as much because you got a whole heap of other fucking dumb shit, but we don't. But we're also 3 times weaker than we used to be. But trying to get just the build itself is almost 3 times as much work because now you've got 9 exotics you have to roll through for the chance to get the 1. So you got 1 in 9 chance of rolling the exotic you want. The amount of these skills that you got to roll through is getting stupid too. So being able to get the build you want takes 10 times more work now. I would hate to build a character from scratch. Trying to just roll the correct things would be a nightmare. Then trying to get the exotic would be a nightmare. Then the nightmare itself would be a nightmare. It's not a nightmare because it's good. It's a nightmare because it's a nightmare to obtain. Everything about the game is just a nightmare right now. There's nothing fun and enjoyable out of it. What the fuck? That's Call of Duty Season 4. Yeah, on that note, I think I'm done for today, guys. I might finish my stream up here. I don't have it in me to carry on with that. I'll have to do that another time if I even have to drive to come back to do it. I don't know. Maybe another day, but as of today, I don't have to drive. Yeah. We tried all the snipers. We were seeing hits of 500,000 with the sniper. But when you're only hitting a single target, that's lame. That's not fun. Hitting millions on one target, which you don't need to hit a million on, is dumb too. So it just feels dumb to use these guns. That's the thing. This just felt nice. They've removed the only thing that felt good to use. That's the problem with it. It wasn't so much because of the OP. It was that it was so nice to use. You didn't have to aim at things. You just shot and it wiped out areas and it was good to use. None others come close to it. They also nerfed that out too. That's viable. You're hitting 22 to 44 and then it can go up from there into hundreds. But again, you're only hitting one target, so it sucks to use. It's not fun to use. And everything else is just the bullet gun, which is boring and bullet sponge to use, so nothing changes. They all feel the same. They all dumb and boring to use, so I don't use them. ARs, SMGs, LMGs, they're all just the boring same shit. Pistols. Nothing stands out there. Yeah. I am worthless now. Yeah, it's trash. I mean, it's probably in the same line as this, but it's not what it used to be. It's not good for AoE damage or anything now. It's just a shit. And it's probably just as good as these other weapons, which all feel shit. There's a reason we never run around with these weapons, because they felt like shit to use, right? It's not a matter of them not being powerful. It's because they feel like shit. Well, now the XR3 is too weak that it just feels like shit like everything else now too. So, as it stands, I have not found anything that's worth talking about and telling you guys to use. Maybe somebody else will over while I'm off, and maybe throughout the day or night or whatever it is, someone messages me on Discord and says, hey, try this weapon, and something changes and we find something. But as of right now, I have no opinion on meta. I don't think anything stands out over anything else. It's just use whatever you have access to. There's nothing standing out. Everything feels shit. This feels okay, but this still feels shit because things are just too bullet spongy. And yeah, that's the only problem. Like, this would feel good if they weren't so much of a bullet sponge, but even this, the fact that you don't have to aim at anything, it's really nice and it's good quality of life to use it, but it still takes too long to kill things. Right. Yeah. Oh, well, guys, I'm going to actually end up here. I'm not going to continue through. I'm burnt out for today. Too much dumb shit, man. That was the most dumbest experience I've had on this game, I'll be honest. All I've been doing this whole time, this whole stream, is sitting around in tier 1, 2, and 3, bored, shooting shit way too weak for my operator level, which I shouldn't have even been in those tiers. I should be in tier 5 and 6. And nightmare zones, but they've just pushed us to stay in these low tier zones, which are boring as fuck. Most boring experience on the game. Season 4 for you. Fuck. If you're new to it, I recommend you go through and do fucking Act 3 as the first act if you can. Because going backwards in this order is just no sense, brain dead, and stupid. The most dumbest experience out. There's no fun at all involved in going through tier 1 and 2 when you got a tier CR 66 level operator. You're literally one-shotting everything and nothing damages you. The whole experience sucks. Season 4 sucks. Oh, guys. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm off. B-Man.